They just want you to sit in your chair and go hip hip hooray for the Western press and the Western narrative, regurgitating the same old every single day without the Please watch the first 2 episodes, the second series. Look at that.
Absolutely fascinating.
And it was the first time the Beatles had really stopped being semi-professional almost.
Good evening, everyone. I just sat down there. To watch along. You want to watch along with me? Just got a message every time. I've just got to answer this from my producer. Sorry about this. Sorry about this, people. And he has to send it. I just went like, happens to me all the time. Let's see what he's being said, boss. So that's the team there, right? Alisson, Van Dijk, Kanate, KK, Szoboszlai, McAllister, Salah, Gakpo, Ekiti, Gabriel, Pongramberg. Well, that should sort Wolves out, shouldn't it? I'm just getting the match on now. So just bear with me on this, people. Just bear with me. I'll put on this fucking slot so the comic. Don't know who's much funnier now. Hi Frank and everyone, like and subscribe, says Christopher. Thank you, Christopher. And thank you, boss, for showing us the team. Yusuf. I have a bad feeling we'll lose this. They've looked good recently. We know why he said that, don't we? Yeah, we know why he said that. I was labelled a wordsmith on your last pod, Mr. I don't know about that. I'm a more Willy Wonka as opposed to William Wordsworth. I like that. Evening devotees, well and all, come on, you rest. Yeah, I've got my reading glasses on, but I'll be changing them when I'm watching the match. And Christopher is there. I predict a 4-1 win for Liverpool. Gakpo. Why not? Why not? Sleepy says, it's on TNT. Unlike me, I'm on LSD. And this is evil sadly watching us lately. Just watching Stevie Gerrard there. So what do you think tonight, lads? Are we going to win? Are we going to take over that Chelsea? Win tonight? We go above them? I think we're above them now, but we'll go clear, if you know what I mean. So, on paper, we should beat these. Then again, you know, as Youssef said, we're playing well. They're playing well. They're playing well. Their, there, not the other day. No, Youssef. Even if Frank, let's batter these. Yes. Yes. Mikey Lees. Hey, Mike. Good evening, Frank. 3-0 tonight. Good man. It's what we want. You know, positivity. Positivity. Good evening, Frank and chat. You'll never walk alone. You're not in Tenerife yet, are you, Paul? You're going at the weekend. Good man. It's Cathy's birthday, wasn't it? Wish you all the best for me. All right, Paul. Because it was a birthday. Happy birthday, Cathy, if you're listening in off me. I hate Liverpool playing their teams at the bottom, says Steve Mulholland, my old mate. Yep. I hate playing teams every week. You know, the way we're playing. Well, Sleepy says, does anyone else think, albeit optimistically, that there's some gradual incremental improvements? Yeah. Especially set pieces. But our defence, you know, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. You've got, when we played West Ham, they were actually opening us up. And you know that. You've seen it yourself. They were opening us up. For me, it's games like these where if we have improved, we have to beat the... Yes. Yeah, we have to beat them. Of course. Owen Lee. Evening, Frank and chat. Come on, you Reds. There we go. It's these fucking fellas again, though. Why are these... He'll be on again, this fucking fella, this racist. The cowards, aren't they? The cowards. It's like someone saying, but they wouldn't say it to your face. I met loads of them, but they wouldn't say it to your face. Know what I mean? Because if they don't say it to your face, it's called cowardice. That's why they call the warriors on the keyboard, thinking that they're dead hard and everything, but they're not. just plain. Let's see what we're going to get tonight. Jones getting frozen. She said thank you. All right, Cat. And I know Cathy goes to match. She's a red. Yeah, he's getting frozen out all the time. And these are, Paul, we've grown up. Steve Mulholland has as well. Steve Mulholland. We've grown up with Scousers in the team. And I'll go fucking mad if he gets transferred in the summer. I just want fucking Slot to go. Get rid of him. Get rid of Edwards. Get rid of fucking Richard Hughes as well. They really thought by bringing in these players after winning the league, bringing in all these players, that would be great. But they didn't realise how fucking bad Slot was. He couldn't blend them in. Couldn't blend them in. Another manager would. Another manager would have been made up with the players that we bought. Delighted. He was the big chef, couldn't make the cake with the ingredients, new ingredients. Jane O'Keefe. Evening, Gold. Hiya, Jane. Glad you joined us. We played them again and 73-0, he says. Yeah, we do. Friday. Madly. Then we play next week. Galatasaray. And Paul says the lack of pace is going to undo us. Yeah, I've got no pace, have we? I'm saying this, you might think, but our midfield is weak. As you know, Paul, we've gone through Liverpool, and everyone else, we've gone through Liverpool teams with fantastic midfield that's protected the back four. And we let the forwards do the business. But this time, the midfield to me seems weak. And especially with the likes of Szoboszlai getting put right back. For some reason, he does that. Instead of putting Gomez there, remember, the game before last, or Jones. But he doesn't, he just puts Szoboszlai there. And that affects the midfield, the dynamism of the midfield. And Steve says, Slot saying the English Prem is not interesting to watch and too many yeah. He's coming out with it. He keeps coming out with fucking silly statements. What did he say? Oh, I liked watching Barcelona 10 years ago. Remember, he couldn't get PSG out of his head either. I'd have loved to have been fucking standing next to him when he said that. I'd just say, well, Liverpool fucked them. We got beat 3-0 at the Bernabeu. But we were the better team in the Bernabeu. They scored 3 goals against the run of play. They were unlucky. Got them at Anfield and we turned them over. So why didn't you mention fucking us? Why didn't you say I'd like to look at? He's never fucking watched Liverpool, him. He's never watched us. Snapey says that Mane for Wolves is a live wire. Frimpong as good offensively as he has to be disciplined defensively. Salah doesn't track back as much, which may be to our detriment. Okay. I just hope we fucking win, you know what I mean? I just hope we win. I always remember saying I have an ambition to see Liverpool win the European Cup. And we did. We won it. The ambition was, strangely enough, and it was very coincidental, I always wanted to go and see the Colosseum in Rome. And it was that year the European Cup was being played in Rome. And I said, God, just imagine just watching Liverpool in a final, European final. What an ambition that would be to see the Colosseum, and we won it. And I didn't only see the Colosseum, it was incredible. The ambition. And there's only one other ambition I've got, and it involves the coach today. And it's not to get a new fucking contract, put it that way. Paul Beck, me too, sold all the good kids who helped us win the league. But have you known that? Have you known the stupidness? Like the rumour that, buying back once, we sold him for what, 30 million or something, and there's 80 million that you can have him back. He should never have been sold anyway, because he was a big lad and he was good. It's only that Slot didn't like him. Just like he doesn't like Jones, just like he didn't like Harvey Elliott. See what I mean? Got rid of a few. Harvey Elliott was a great impact player, but he got rid of him. Darryl. Frankie. How you, Darryl? Hope you're well, mate. And Mikey says, we will miss Bates tonight. Oh, this fucking nutbuster on again. Look, I thought we got fucking rid of him. See what the nutbuster's saying? You've got to subscribe to put. Yeah, he's gone. Someone's got him. Got rid of him before it went up. To put on a comment. I don't know why they're fucking coming on to my fucking thing. I just don't know why. Should have just said, yeah, I'm a big racist, I hate them and all this, yeah. You shouldn't have them in our team. He would have fucking gone away. It's fucking shocking. I don't understand YouTube. You've only got to say something against the fucking government and you could get banned or locked up. And yeah, there's racist remarks coming out and they're doing that. The moderators have to do something, or I have to do something. Snape says, with Virgil coming towards the back end of his career and Canate's future uncertain, an attritional conventional number 6. I've said it for 3 years, you know that, Snapey lad, is ever more essential to screen what could be defenders bedding in. That's a cracking comment. Do you mean like that Giovanni Leone, the Italian lad? He's good, by the way. He's very good. And unfortunately, he got injured last few minutes of a fucking game. Come on, guys, says Mikey Lee's too many negative. Where's the negative comments? I will show my if we lose. No, don't say that. We're not going to lose anyway. We're going to win. But there's not many. I don't understand that, Mikey. There's not many. We're just saying it as it is. That shatters know the football. Linda, can't get you in, baby. Can't get you in. Good evening, Frankie and Frankie's gang. Hiya, Droopy. And Linda says, even if Frank, hope we play good and win. Of course we will. Of course we will. I just don't see the negativity, Mike. Honestly, I just don't see the negativity. Paul Beck by saying, and sold all the good kids who helped us win the League Cup. It's not negative. And we will miss Wirtz tonight. Well, we didn't miss him at the weekends, did we? We won 5-2, Mikey. You know, I don't know where the negative comments are. I really don't. Steve Mulholland Slot saying the English Prem is not interesting to watch and too many set pieces. Is that a negative comment? Because that's what the Slot's coming out with. I just don't understand, Mikey, honestly, what you're saying, mate. Hope you are better soon, Kynes. I don't know what to make of that comment. Unless Kynes was at a predictive text, the way things go on predictive texts. When I see our bench tonight, it just angers me how poor our bench is, says the Droop. We need rotation on the flanks, and all we have is Rio and Morrison. You're right, Snoopy. We've had... when you look at the bench, fucking hell. Honestly, shocking. And that's been going for a few years. You know, these benches have been going for a few years. You know, very poor. And when the Sloop came, he said, I only like small squads. Small squudge. That's why he was brought in, so we wouldn't spend any money. Then it went fucking pear-shaped, didn't it? When he started to play. This is last season. After we won the league, he started to play his system. He started to play his system last February. But we had that big cushion. And it wasn't working, was it? Then he played Tottenham, won the league. That was it. Then he went back to his system again. And he's been playing it ever since this season. Is that fucking negative? Yeah, most probably. But it's the truth. Evening, Francisco. How you stay? And chat. All right, stay, mate. Evening, droopy dog, says the snake. Hope you're well, fella. This setup from Wolves will cause us issues on the break. I'm interested to see this Mane for Wolves. Yeah, he's good. I've seen him a few times as well. I think he's good. I tell you, I was impressed by that Somerville for West Ham. I was very impressed with him. Very impressed. Oh, Cedric. Big up, legend. Here for the best commentary and your slot impression. But he doesn't want a small squad now. He wants some more new players. What more new players? I think Mikey's left us. We're too negative. I don't know where the negativity fucking says on here. Or I am. Must be me, mustn't it? Must be me. I'm negative. Fucking hell. Wasn't the best for the Reds. Wasn't best for the club. And I'm fucking negative. You're negative as well. All right, Snipey lads, I'm good, lads. I have my account act, so Anfield Road is gone for now. I was at myself, trying to get in my bank account and everything. So they felt sorry for me and they threw a few bob in. And Sleepy says, Barry Aldridge was right when he said we need 4 to 5 players. Droopy Dog's right. The fragility is there for all to see, especially in the wide areas. Yeah. Ripat says, even into the regulars. Droop Dog, Snapey, Barry, Johan, let's do these. Yes. And stay Evo. At least we haven't got 2 keepers on the bench again. Get Mane, Somerville in the summer. Wingers started then with Rio and Morrison back up. Good shout, that, Steve. As I said, I like that. I like that Somerville, I really do. You pished, Frank. Oh, that's our fucking mate, isn't it? Slotty. Droopy Dog slags, aren't they? You were a miss, mate. Not for long, like. You were missed enough for long. I could be a different way, lad. Snoopy, lad. You need that. Not for long, though. Snapey, after our expensive outlay in the summer, surely next season we can have 5 options up front, like Jurgen did. Always 5 right now. There's Hugo, Mo, Gakpo, and Rio. That is not good enough. And he agrees with you, the Snape. Gee, Snapey, lads, I'm on my missus for now. Why is she called Droopy Dog? And Droopy says, yes, Stevie needs options. Right. Where's Anfield Road gone? There he is, above you and below you. He's Droopy Dog. He was act. I was act. And the Pat says, Szoboszlai has had his hair braided. Is this a bad? I don't know any fucking to it, to be honest. If I had loads of black hair, I wouldn't get it braided. I'd have it flowing like it did in the past. And Yusuf says, Slots fanboys probably acting to your account, Droopy. Do you know what? Fuck it anyway, I'm not fucking bothered. All right, Droopy, lad. Stay. Hey, Frank, with your impression of Slot, I think you and Steve is fucking whopper. Should be a double act. I'm working in Bowden, Manchester, so I've got to have a shower every time I cross into the country lane. Sleepy. And the venerable, eloquent Snapey says, stay ever. It's a 1:15 kick-off, isn't it? And Barry says, even in Frank and chat, even in Barry. I fucking hate advertisements, you know. I only wish I could turn us off. But I can't because the match is on. The prize of Merseyside. Glad to see Pongy back tonight. Right back. Pongy. Pongy. Do you ever remember that? What's his name? Pongola. And he used to get called Pongy. Fucking hell, some fucking bastard. I always remember earlier, if you remember, when he said, I'm buying 2 French lads. And he bought them. He said, these are brilliant, these lads. And he brought Latalik and Pongoli. Cinema Pongoli. Fucking hell. And Steve says, here's Marmite wants a loan move. Sell him and get a keeper who can actually be worthy. A worthy backup to Ali instead of the team moved by. Yeah, well, you know, if you could imagine, Steve, the pressure on Kelleher. And yet he stayed loyal, didn't he? He stayed loyal with us. And it's sad that, you know, he decided to go. Because he would have finally have taken over, Ali. Quahim. And it was sad to see him go. But mind you, they must have known that he was going because they bought Marmadish, didn't they? Before he went. And Marmadish must have known that he was going to be sitting on the bench and play the odd game, you know, when Ali got injured as usual. But mind you, if he got a loan deal, yeah, I'd go along with that. Because it would give him time, you know, give him minutes. Toscana, Buonasera, Franco and Chet has just been watching Historic Legends reunion. We need to get Gerrard as part of the coaching staff. I said that. I said, you know, there's really talk about Slot. This is his final season, and Xabi Alonso's coming in. There's strong talk about that. It's not like just 1 or 2 people saying it, by the way. But I'd have him, Toscana, in the backroom staff, Stephen. And Ripat says, Cinema Pongoli, he actually scored a few. Thing is, he scored, didn't he, against Olympiacos, remember? He's only come on, scored. Then the Legends, who's on LFC TV, the fully fledged legend. Oh, what a goal! Oh, what a goal! Neil Miller scored. Then Steven Gerrard, the other wannabe legend, scored the winner. Olympiacos went on to win the Champions League. Can't make these things up. The Anfield Road. All right, lads. Correct. Now he's back. He was using his wife's thing called Droopy Dog. You can't make these things up, can you? If anyone knows his wife, to be going, all right, Droopy. Hey, you. The prize says 2010-15 Liverpool should be forgotten about. I think, yeah, you're right. You're right. After Rafa went, yeah. After Rafa, then the odds came in. And the Irish fella, the Northern Irish fella, couldn't have my original handle. This will do. She's gonna have to suffer this. Nice one. Good to see the Anfield Roar, the proper Anfield Roar rather than the droopy dog. Stay Evo, boss keeper, yeah, he was. Yeah. And it's sad. It's sad. We nurtured him as well, didn't we? Let's be honest. I was sad to see Kelleher go too with the Irish connection, says the freedom of journey. Yeah. We all were, to be honest. And the Anfield says, Frankie, with 10 to go, does anyone or the rules of the efficient places for 5th place Champions League spot? Having a fucking clue, to be honest. Don't know, Anfield. One of the lads will know. Francine will know. She'd know. Yes, Anfield Roar, the Marshall Town, Murad. And the Pride says Andy Carroll scored a few. Now he plays for Dagenham. That's what I mean about some players. Remember that Woodburn, Liverpool fans was, it's great, brilliant. And what's his name? Hoover, lads, we got Dutch lad, Hoover. We brought him over. And Brewster, remember him? Fucking hell. And they were all saying, this is the future Liverpool. And you could see that they weren't the future. They just weren't. Barry says, don't know if Alonso is going to be good enough, but he's got to be better. Oh, of course he is, Barry. I think he will be anyway, to be honest. I really do. I think he will be. I really do think he will be. Slot. Jabby. Because I'll tell you for why. He did great at Leverkusen. He really did in the Bundesliga. He broke the monopoly. Not only did he break the monopoly, Real Madrid's wanted him. Now, he's done well there. The statistics says that he's done really, really well. But it was the players that got shut him. Because there you have the player power. You have to take notice at the players. They got rid of him. And the Anfield says, can't be having no droopy dog. Yes, that's it. Can't be having no droopy dogs in the snake. Chaos in the cup when Gerrard smashed that winner. And limbs everywhere by me. Fucking glorious, yeah. It was incredible, wasn't it? And when we seen the highlights, and you heard Andy Gray, and all the Evertonians turned against him because he said, "What a hit, son! What a hit!" Remember that? And all the Evertonians fell out with him. Frankie, that picture is Alexander Isak drinking Newcastle fans' tears. Do you know what? Yeah. I remember someone on here. Saying, it was a Newcastle fan actually. He only put the one comment. And he said, "Are you glad that you've got Isak?" And he must have thought that I would have said no, because Isak was injured, wasn't he, at the time? And he hadn't played, and he wasn't playing the games that he did play. You know, he wasn't playing too well. And I says, "Yeah, he's a great player, and he will come good." That's what I said. He never got back like and said anything. But he nearly thought that I might have said no, and he would have said a few things then. Stevie, let's go, champ. Hiya, Stevie. The Anfield to Sneapy. I said she should call herself Droopy. She'll kick your head in, mate. Steve Evans, the 13-14 team, Suarez nearly won us the league. It had that for Brenda. Carra should have stayed that season, to be honest. He walked out because of him, didn't he? Walked out the fucking dressing room. He said, "Oh, fuck off," and walked out. Carragher. I remember that lad from the Anfield Rap saying, "We'll give him a standing ovation when he comes." The Northern Irish fella, you know, when he came back with Leicester. Then he brought them to Anfield. Little does he fucking know. I was fearing when he said that. And you know why, because I've told you. I'd put Keller in the same bracket as Quansah. Players we should have worked much harder to retain. I thought the young Irishman showed great athleticism and was good with his feet. He was brilliant on penalty saves. Don't forget the penalty saves. And he won us the cup, didn't he? Remember against Chelsea? And that Kepler missed and he scored. Get in. He put all the pressure on Kepler when he put us away. And Kepler ballooned us over the bar. And we won the Carabao Cup. And Stevie says, I would have benched Salah, Gapco, played Frimpong, Kirkes in their positions and played Gomez, Robbo as fullbacks tonight. Say Stevie. No, I'm happy with, I'm being honest, I'm happy with Kirkes. But it's all what you call opinions. And Paul says, amazed balls he call him Prem. He's part of the problem, boring bastard negative. I know, but he is part of it. Because we've been crap, haven't we? And he's bringing in the excuses, the long throws, the set pieces. If you don't fucking like it, mate, fuck off. And the Anfield to Barry. All right, Barry, lad. I mentioned him, Youssef, Ben Woodburn. Said him. Woodburn. You know, the hype around that lad. And like said at the time, you know, to like mates of mine and that when I was going to the game, he's not going to fucking make it. And neither is that Brewster fella. And when we seen the, you know, when Mo Salah and the other fella, Bobby wasn't playing, you know, they were injured for the Barca game at Anfield. You know, the 4-0 game was, and we seen them on the bench, Woodburn and Brewster. Oh, fucking hell. Stevie says, rumour is Saudi clubs will not bid more than 40 million for Salah this summer. Frank Brewster scored for Derby last night. Last game, okay. There's nothing I can say about that. And the Snape says, that's your start, this electronic compliment to watching our games is the best way to watch the Reds. Thanks everyone for their input, but specifically, thanks Frank, it's a boss to mention. Don't know what he's fucking after. Might be after the money that went into the bank from the racket who felt sorry for me. And the Anfield say, Frankie, you see the rumours, Kwanzaa? I'm like, yeah. It says to me, Ebu may still be leaving. But 80 million? 80 fucking million? They put a price on him. We sold him for 30 or 35 million. We should never have fucking sold him. It was fucking slot and use. They really thought with the new fucking players coming in, oh, they're going to be great. But they never had the fucking manager to make them fucking great. We got away with it. We got fucking away with it with lucky draws and lucky fucking wins. Don't forget, Slot Brain, mate, that fucking fella's gone, hasn't he? Hey. That's why I went through the negativity. Where's the fucking negative talk? Fucking hell. Fuck off and stay away. Fucking assholes. Don't forget he broke a 70-year record. 70 fucking years. Sloot. There's the boys coming out. Yeah, we're fifth. It's good the way they do it, though, the Wolves, isn't it? You know, before the game, all the fire and flames. And do you remember when we had the Morris Towns? Well, not the Morris Towns, you know, the cheerleaders. That never fucking lasted, did it? Trying to bring in the American influence. Oh, fuck off. And Barry says, evening, Annie Raw. Evening, Mr. Aldo. Likewise, Snapey. The Anfield. Barry, the gang is back. Yes. Yes, the big gang is back. Frank Alonso agents have said Alonso has turned down several offers to join a club this season. I know he has. I said that, Steve, last week, I think. Someone asked, and I said no. I said he's turned down offers. And what I was told today is that he's coming here. in the summer. That's what I was sold. Is right unfair though. Peaky Blinders. Never seen an episode of that, ever. Not even seen 2 minutes of it. Surely the players would have more respect for Alonso than Slot, who talks in riddles. Says the lovely Toscan. See, our girls know the score. That Francine was on last night, wasn't she? She said to me today, why don't you have me on, Dad? I said, I've always asked you to come on. And I have. But you knew that I think he's great myself. Jamie Phillips was on. But she talks to Jamie. I didn't even know until Jamie said last night, you're on that X. They have conflicts. And she was arguing with her, she said today, this morning, I think, with Trump supporters. What do you English know about us? Got a fucking telly there, got all the news and everything. Got no more about fucking America than you do. She never said that. I told her to say that. Buonasera, says the Anfield Road to the lovely Toscana. Evertonians fall out of whatever day it is. Blessed. They're playing tonight, aren't they, Burnley? Isak hasn't lost his predatory instincts. He'll come back and prove his worth. Listen, I've got to watch this kick-off. It's my superstition. If I miss it, we'll get beat. Come on, Macca. Right back to Canate. Come on, you fucking Reds. It wasn't till I got out. Yeah, we're going to score already. Go on, Kirky, lads. Well done. Unlucky. I agree, Snapey. Polo. Hi, Frank. That Anfield Rap Redmen TV. Bunch of fake sellouts, yes. Totally agree, mate. Frank, our starting 11 is only 4 players away from winning trophies every season. And with another 4 added to the squad depth, will cheap broke FSG get these signings done in the summer? But fucking hell, we are ready, look. Fucking hell. And Kelleher saved point blank from Palmer. Yeah, he is. He's great, Kelleher. I think Jason's working on something. Got fucking things going all over the place. You can't see it. Has he finished? The Anfield says, I watched Celtic versus Rangers game and the Northern Irishman was behind Steve Gerrard in terms of derby win percentage. That, for me, sums him up. Stevie and run him out of Glasgow, he did. Jason's doing something. That was a foul. Yeah, go ahead, lads. Kirky, lads. He's away there. Look at that. I don't know whether Jason's finished or was, or where the fucking thing is up there. That's it. Okay, lads. That's it, Mackie. Good ball. Come on, Frimpy. Oh, what a ball by Frimpy. Oh, unlucky that. Jason. Sad, yeah. Yeah, I just seen it. Thanks, Jay, mate. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck off. You notice the score up there? Yeah, as you see the swell by Grav there, he just loves that little swell, you know. I'm sure he was a ballerina once when he was a kid. For all his attributes, I admire Keller's calm demeanour, prerequisites for a consistent goalie. But hey ho, we move on, but always acknowledge their contributions. Good shout, yeah. We never, you were lucky there, McAllister. Come on, debut, lads. Go ahead, Frimpy, lads. Go ahead. Yeah. What a ball, go ahead, Mo. Was he offside? No, he wasn't. He was on fucking side there. What a run by him. Should have hit that first time. See the two men there crowding him out, though. That was a penalty, that. That was a fucking pen. Watch. That was a penalty. He never played the ball. He never done anything. That was a fucking penalty, that. Is the VAR on? Look at the ballsy man, look. Should have had a penalty there, look. You can get me out of jail, this. Is it VAR? Must gone to VAR. No, fuck. Well played, Michael, lads. Go ahead, Cap, go, lads. Liverpool Academy is a shambles, not fit for purpose. I think it's, he doesn't fucking go up, does he? The slot man. We beat that Tottenham, didn't we? Was that I don't know what it was, the under-18s or 21s or whatever. But they're in the second division. I didn't even know that we were in the second division. Okay, now. this can't see it. Can't see them. Stevie says, our bench is shocking tonight after 400. Yeah, spending, yeah. Yeah. I asked the bookies today, can I put a bet on predicting Gapco will cut and set? Whoa. Okay, now. McAllister palmed that there, didn't he? Did you notice? So fuck off, it'll be at least 20. You can't buy him back for 80 million. We'd be a laughing stock, says Toscana. Exactly, talking about Kelleher. Slot cannot coach or inspire, end of. He's no motivator, that's for sure. He can't motivate anyone, him. Well in there, Macca lad. You timed that. Oh, what a ball. Go ahead. Kick it, lad. Unlucky with that cross. That was brilliant by McAllister there when he picked the ball up, pinched the ball. That was a great block, that. That was a great block, that, by the Wolves lad. Wasn't it Brewster that turns up for training with a fancy watch and a flash car? Don't think Klopp liked his attitude. Yeah, that's right, Steve. And he was showing the lads, wasn't he? You know, the young academy lads. To the swale, grab it, lads. To the swale, back to our keeper. There you go, back to our keeper. Spot on. Frank, if we had the smart guys at LFC, our best young players should be loaned out to the championship clubs to get more. Yeah, I agree there. I agree there, Steve. It's like Mamadashvili, isn't it? He wants a loan. And if he doesn't give a loan, just fucking sell me then. That's what he says, and you don't blame him. Yeah, Will Wright, you're right there. You're right, he scores. I've seen him score a few myself. But they've got to go up that next level, like in the academy to the first division, the Premier Division. See how he does there. They're only in the second. But you're right, you know, I'm not knocking the lads at all. Come on, boys. Okay, now what a ball by that lad. No. Oh, good job. Good job. He's fucking crap, him. That was one of the ways. That was being a Liverpool player doing that. After that fantastic fucking ball there by that lad. It was a terrible ball, that. Terrible cross. KK's fucked that up there. Well, nothing comes of it. He'd be on a roasting fucking thing. Well played, Canate, lad. Cleared the thing. I thought that number 37, Krelic, was going to tackle Slot then. But he didn't. I'm changing my glasses, fuck this. Put my other ones on. Oh, better. Oh. I hope these fucking... Well played, Zeki, lad. Well played. Cut that out well. Go ahead, Zeki, lad. Brilliant. Go ahead, have a go. Have a fucking go. Should have a go, Frimpy. Oh, fuck off, Frimpy. Fucking bad effort, though. I owe Silverline. Used to love that song. Used to love that song years ago. Sorry, lads, but I'm not happy if it's true about us looking at bringing Quansah back, says Barry. Quansah for 80 million, Christ, surely we have to buy back. No, we haven't. It's a straightforward one. We didn't even put him on a loan. We didn't even put him on a loan. If we did, put it this way, and we refused 5 million, remember, for an extra 5 million for Gahey. It'd be fucking murder. And not only that, murder also. Murder also for selling them for 30. And we should never have sold a lad. I don't like these fucking free kicks to us, you know. Well played there. Go ahead, Mo. Well played, Mo. Well played. Just held the ball up there. Well played, lad. Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead, Macca, lad. Oh, okay now. Their number 8's good. Whoever he is. He's fucking good. He's cool on the ball. There's no clause. There's no clause. Frankie, match starting, lad. Yeah, I'm going to go right down. No spoilers, Frank. You're well ahead of me. Oh, look at that, Diogo. And she fucking thing behind him. I'm 2 minutes behind. At least that Edwards, is that his name? Their manager. And Polo says that was definitely a pen. It wasn't Mo Salah before. Go right down, lads. I'm sorry. Cap goes worth a tenner. Supposedly I must have went to the same brazier as Ekatike to have his mad head done like that. Well played. Come on, boys. Fuck's sake. Morrison's got 2 in that game. Yeah, Barry, lad. Very clinical. The Anfield say, I don't know about everyone, but I'm fucking fed up with our keeper and defence having the ball, fizz the ball into midfield and stop fucking overpassing. Ball bastard sorted. Oh yeah, look, see the slot man. Look, the baldy man. He's been to fucking Dubai, him, hasn't he? That cunt. Must have gone to fucking Dubai after the win on Saturday. Come on, Frimpong, get it over. Well played. It's cool that by Verge, wasn't it, to Canate? Come on, Mo. That's it, arrest him. Arrest him. He's getting booked there. He's done that twice. Could have him bet. Oh. I didn't mean it, ref. Yeah, oh, look at him, look. See, fucking slot. Shout no, no, no. Come on, Frimpong, fuck's sake, come on, come on, EB, lads. Get it upfield, that's it. Good ball, Macca. Come on, Eki. Good ball out there to Kirkes. That's it. Go where's Eki, lads? That's it. Oh, fuck off. Go ahead, sub. Have a go. Oh, fuck off. Get it over, Frimpy. Have a go. Oh, fuck off. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Mo. Brilliant. Unlucky. That was fucking unlucky there, the way he won the ball and he's just fucking not coming off for the lad. It was a foul, that. Foul by Macca, that. Never played the ball. The Anfield don't know about everyone, but oh yeah. Penno, Slots as useful as a fucking chocolate teapot. Chocolate fire, guys. Slot couldn't motivate anyone. His bland narrative is like watching barbed wire rust. Messing about at the back again, for fuck's sake, says Barry. It's what we do. The Snape agreed, though. It's monotonous. Just side to side, then back to Ali. Yeah, just side to side, then back to Ali. Frimpong, ting tong, bad effort should take up. Poor Bear, Kirkes under pressure. Why no one is backing him? That's true, that. Comes under a lot of stick, does the old Kirkes. Yeah, no. Oh, what a ball. That's it. That's what he's been fucking wanting for fucking, and he never does it. And he finally fucking passed through gap goal, finally passed through a great cross in the danger area. That was brilliant. That's all he should be fucking doing. But he never does it. That's the first time I've seen him do that. Give it back to Kirkes. Go ahead, Mo. Get it over. Yeah, back again. Fucking hell. His gap. It's the gap. He's got it cut in. Yeah. Foul. Gain fucking Gravenberch. He's fucking got to be careful. He won't get sent out. He fucking does it all the time. Watch. Fucking hell. It was a great ball across that. By Kirkes. So far, it's the same jittery display. This ball prick has drained all our character from the side. I can't have much more of this. 50% effort football. It's safe football. This is what he's playing. It's safe. He plays it every fucking game. If we score, he'll allow them to come on to us. Does it every fucking game. Go ahead, kickers, lads. Get it over. But a ball. Good cross, man. At least he fucking crosses it. Go ahead, Mo. Corner ball. Ref's going to be a tool tonight, says the panel. That's great for the Jota lads, yeah. Grabbers crap, says Darryl. Come on, someone. Oh, stop that. Why do we fucking stop? Like, yous might be a hesitant, but we just like, the fucking momentum goes. And there's Frimpong just fucking passed back all the way back from our half into fucking alley. Fucking hell. As I say, we just play fucking safe football. Gravenberg's getting sent off tonight. Ref's on his case, says Paul. Yep. Hey Barry, welcome back. Says Darryl. Fucking hell. Do you know what? This is fucking useless. And Paul Owie, Gravenberg's second touch is a foul, yeah. That would have been fucking hilarious, that, wouldn't it? You'd have still been fucking there. Go ahead, Mo. You'd have still been fucking there. Shame Schlott didn't go to Dubai recently. He would have been crap there now. Mo is gone, completely gone, says Darryl. Of the ball quicker, fucking hell. Yeah, move the ball quicker. Yeah, that's the famous cut in. Mo and Gapco doing the same as every match lately. Darryl, I agree. He's too weak and lacks any pace, says Paul Owen. That's about Gravenberch. Yeah, Gapco. Look, yeah, look at him on the wing. He's cutting in. Go ahead, Sob. Yeah. Go ahead, Frimpong. Get it over. Get it over. Is that it? No. McAllister, lucky not to get a yellow. Yeah, he was. I'm going to go right down, lads. I'm going to catch up. See where is it up to. Okay, now. Shame Slot didn't bugger up to where I'm for a time. Salah is playing like he has never played for this club before. I ain't being funny, but 450 a week seems too terrible business. Unlike Virgil, Mo is uninterested. Don't trip him, lads. That's Ali's. Fucking hell. The Barry says Salah has had a couple of chances. He should have hit the first. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he should have hit the first time. But I think the ball was bobbling about, to be honest. Go ahead, Zeki, lads. That's it. That's what you should do, Ali. Just fucking boot the fucking ball away. Clear your lines. See, just like that fucking lads on there. Clear your fucking lines. That's it, my kid. Go ahead, Kirky, lads. Just slow the fucking ball like fucking down again. At least he fucking had to go with a stupid braid. Well, why is he fucking braided his fucking hair, for fuck's sake? Fucking hell. What's wrong with these fucking fellas? Look, the fucking heads on them. I want my hair. Where does he get your heads on, Nicky? Well, we've got to done off this girl, you know, she's good. You know, she can have braids hair. Fuck's sake. Do you ever remember in the 70s? And all our players had curly hair. Remember? McDermott, Souness, me. Everyone had fucking curly hair. Just get the heads down. I hope you shout when we score. Wake me up. Come on, Frimpong, fuck's sake. Come on, Mo. Everything is safe. Everything. Yeah, it's safe as the game. This is going to go back. Yeah, fucking hell. Fucking, if you to pass back to fucking Allison, then I would have gone fucking mad. Go ahead, Zeki, lads. Go ahead, Zeki, lads. Yeah, I know. Curly hair and porn tashes. Yeah, I had one. I had curly hair and a porn tash. No, was it? I had a beard. Black beard I had. Yeah, I know. Alicia or Diamandi. I don't know too much about that Diamandi, to be honest. Oh, look at this. Oh, fucking hell, another foul. He could be getting sent off. Could have him, but he's fucking lucky he's not got fucking sent off there. If that was being a foul, he would have been fucking gone. Like him, he should get fucking go. That was, do you know what? He should have been sent off there. Did you see that? Fucking hell. Fucking lucky. See, you're there in the commentary, I'm not. I don't know what they said. That was fucking shocking what he did there, grabbing Birch. He does it time and time again. He does it time and time again, grabbing Birch. Anyway. This is boring. Like one of them matches they used to play when the player had been at the club for 10 years. This team isn't motivated. This coach has got to go. Fucking hell. Poor Louis. Tomo had the worst pain. Didn't he? Same excuse, coming low block, stopped us. Yep, says Paul Bear. Yep. Gravenberch getting too close to the bone. I'd swap Graven for Naoni, says Barry. Agreed, Anfield Road. His time's up. With Gravenberch, he's becoming a liability. Yeah, I'm like, someone agrees with me, fuck's sake. I was watching one of those fucking pods, and I had it on for about 4 minutes. And once the lad said that Gravenberch is world class, I turned it off. I just said, oh, fuck off, lads. You don't fuck off. Get it over. Corner ball. The Anfield. Sneapy, I think he and the team, no Slaughter's gone. The touchline, stands and hands in pockets, fucking hell. This is it, that's all he does. And he doesn't wear a fucking coat with the badge on. Twat of a fucking corner, that. Gapco does literally nothing. Come on, for fuck's sake. Come on, Gecky. Kecky. There's the gap go again. Fucking hell. I don't believe this. Gapco threw it to Kirkers by their fucking 18-yard box. Why didn't he just fucking put it over? Go away, Kirkers, lads. Get us out of it. There is the gap. He's cutting in. He's going to have a go. And nothing. Corner. Fucking hell. Paul Burke earlier in the season, fullbacks got subbed. If booked early in the game, yep. But he's Dutch. He loves Dutch fucking play, doesn't he? And no one can tell me that he's been playing well, the last few fucking weeks or whatever. I was a terrible fucking corner, that by Mo Salah. Yeah, look, we took a corner. Bad corner. It's back at Alisson. It's okay. It's the Why should he keep playing fucking Gapco on the left? They keep putting him in all the fucking time. The only time Hugo can get into the game as if he could. I said that, Paul. I've said that, Paul Owie. He's had said, Paul. I said it last night on my pod. I think I was talking about the today's match. He has to come deep. Doesn't get any service. Have you noticed? It's just fucking safe passing. Corner ball. Oh, it's a foul on the goalie. Fucking hell. These corners are crap, says Barry. The Anfield. Frankie, the team's body language is awful. It doesn't reek of it. No, it doesn't. Good point, Paul Owie, about Ekatike not getting any service. And Steve says, we can send glass eyes asleep. Fucking hell. CW. Big up Frank and Reds. What have I missed? Absolutely fuck off. That was their ball, wasn't it? Okay. We look tepid. There's no ingenuity, says the Snape. Slop ball is boring as fuck. Frimpong tried to go past the left back, but he failed. Now he's scared to have another go, says Barry. Cure for insomnia. The half-time whistle makes me fucking upset. Fucking hell. Yeah, Barry, both flanks are giving us nothing, utter rubbish. I'm just going to make one now. No sugar MVC flank, please. Same old crap, says Paul Owie. Frank, that's fucking disgraceful performance. Of course. I'm here. I'm watching the game like this. And it's the same, isn't it? How many times? I said to on the pod last night, I said to Jamie Phillips, We've played more bad games this season than we have good. And we have. This is fucking shocking, this. We should be fucking trouncing these. Ting Chong Fring Pong. Fuck. Ting Chong Frimpong scared. He gets injured. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right there. Cup of Rosie Lee, 2 bickies, lad. 60 Anfield. Slot footballers back. Takes the freedom. Yep. He wants to play it. He's actually said it. That fucking Edward said it, didn't he? Or was it the invisible man that you'd use? One sugar for me, Frank. I know that, Barry. Fucking crap, says Bob. And Robert Blundell, oh yeah, Robert. Do you think you's watch? Yeah. Yeah. All the time. And don't forget he's Slute's mate. That's how he's fucking here. Get Bovril to sponsor the show, Frank. Authentic fans, authentically. I used to get a Bovril at the game. Always. Not always, like, but it used to. Authentically based. So Bosley sums up this fucking crap. Thank you. I'm glad someone's fucking said it. Why has he fucking got that done? Fucking 8 arseholes. Or Orlux. Says the shit. Yeah. I've got a hot chocolate. Galaxy hot chocolate. Do you know what? I think I'll have some tonight. And tomorrow night. Got to be up early on Friday. No, Thursday. No, I'm thinking it's fucking Wednesday. Yeah, Thursday, getting injections. And Paul always is the snake. If they sold Bovril at Anfield, it will probably be £7.50 a cup. I'm going to make yourself a cup of tea, boys. Won't be long. Have we scored yet? No. Okay. Right, what have you been saying? I know. Surely we've got to improve second half. This crap to the point of distraction. Even Slot must know the importance of league games. There's fuck all penetration, and even less creativity, says the Snape. Exactly, Barry. 9 games after tonight. Stevie, no point travelling back to Liverpool tonight. Just stay in Wolverhampton and do some sightseeing in the Midlands, and we might get a competent performance on Friday night against Wolves. Let the fucking slot man just stay down there. Might fucking learn something. Paul Owie to Stevie. If I had a ticket for Friday, I would try to flog it ASAP. He's going to put out kids, isn't he? And, Jones will play. Rio will play. These are the type of kids. That Leone will play. Because there's no way that he's going to put a full team out. As Jones is coming on. Who's gone off? McAllister, Gravenberch. Yeah, I waited till our chance to text short and interrupt. I don't know if I'm a jinx. You never win, man. I'll put the score up, Jay. Christians, yeah. Are you Christians? At least they know they have my support and know we won't lose. At least they know they have all our support, mate. They have all our support, every fucking one of us. Come on, lads. Come on, bitch. That's it, just see it here. Come on. No fucking about in this half. No, you're right, Barry. Won't start, mate. It won't start. Especially with playing Galatasaray next week. It's Gravenberch off. I never seen it, you see. He came off for Jones. Yeah, Gravenberch. They can't see him. Go ahead, Frimpy, lads. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mo. Played. Oh, that's it, Mo. Unlucky. I've been offered a ticket from my mates for the last 10 away games. I refused. Why I prefer to watch paint dry than watch this. Jones on for grab. Thanks for that, Barry. I was looking out there. Oh, man. Where's that fucking fella gone who said, see the way they just fucking come on and say a fucking snidey fucking remark? At least they'll know they get my support and we won't lose. What the fuck's that all about? They're doing slight fucking remarks. And fuck off like that fella. I think I fucking know him though, by the way. He's going to get a fucking mouthful. Not that Chris fucking fella. What a ball. Go ahead. Gapco. Good ball. Yes. Go ahead, Ebu, lads. Back to our keeper. Yeah, that's it. Thank fuck. Grab's gone off. Looks like another late ugly win tonight, say Steve. Shame Gapco didn't fuck off on that. There he is. Go ahead. He's going to have a go. Oh. Totally agree with you there, Stevie. Be great if he did score. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead. Go ahead, Frimpy. Over. Oh, look at him. Just his fucking elbow. You're not going to get a penalty. Yeah, that's a fucking pen, that. That's a pen, that. That's a fucking pen, that. He meant that, didn't he? Now, rules over. I think Mo should have had a penalty, though. How the fuck did we score there? Okay, now. How the fuck? That's it, Jonesy, lad. Have you noticed these are trying to play fucking little tricky fucking balls and little flicks and everything? Balls. Oh. Go ahead, bitch. Oh, that was a foul. Manny. Kicking our cakers in the head. How didn't that go in? Fucking. It's a Joe's on the shoulder, watch. Ah, that boot should have put. Do you know what? If he'd have put his fucking head down, he would have got a penalty for that. Dangerous kicking. It's over Kirker. Jones went over Kirker. Yeah. Right in the middle there, Mo. We've upped our tempo, haven't we? Frank, I think we score from a corner or free kick, not from open play, as we are shocking in the build-up. Yeah. Go ahead, Mo. At least we're putting fucking pressure on them. Offside. Can't he fucking hold his line? Fucking hell. Steve Mullins, if that wasn't a pen, then that goal should have been allowed by McAllister the other week. Yep. Slot, get out and get lost, says Pope. Oh, is that not a pen, says Tosca. That's mad, though. Do you know what? The slot man's there thinking I'm still in jail up to now. Stevie, Frank, I think the result is going to be a Forest 2-0 late on. And we get Gapco off, says Tusk. Snapey, get Ringo, yep. Rio on, yep. Wolves can't score against 10 players as we are carrying Gap again, says Stevie. At least we're trying a bit, I suppose, against bottom of the league. Yeah. We are. Okay, now. Get it right in the fucking middle of that fucking 6-yard box. 83% possession we've got. Fucking shocking, isn't it? So at least, you know, we have come up with fucking terrible corner of the fucking game. What's fucking wrong with him? Gapro's playing for them. He just knocked it away from Jones there, says Rappard. You're snipey. You wouldn't think we was defending. No, you wouldn't. And we've been like that for a long time. Even against fucking West Ham. Even against West Ham. Albeit we won 5-2. Yeah. He's making subs. Sunday, yeah, the Sunday League, yeah, they are snipey. Very amateurish. Ekatike's in our fucking half. Ekatike's in our half. And we're on the attack. Did you notice that? That number 38's fucking awful, isn't he? They're 38. What is it with these fucking headbands? Big thick ones. Zero running off the ball and those side players get to look up and see Gapco, Mo, Hugo walking across the pitch. We don't have anyone. Yeah. That's why I've said on a number of occasions, Virgil looks bewildered. Have a go. Go ahead, Mo, get it over. Swat him a ball. Foul. Paul always to the snipe. A lot of Sunday pub players won't be happy with that that comparison. You're fucking right. So the Carlyle coming on for them will knock our midfield about. They did at the match, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell, that big fella. Liverpool Legends team will outplay this Liverpool team, says Robert Brundle. Here, you'll have it. These are all fresh, these lads, as well. Coming on. And the Pat says, I'll be dead honest. I fell asleep in the 30th minute and woke up just the second half was starting. I know I'm tired, but it says more about the football we're playing. 60 minutes and I'm now watching me cat play with my feet. It's more interesting. That's it, fucking quick throw-ins. Oh, twat some of that. Fucking dead lucky there. Dead fucking lucky. Barry needs to leave. Yep. Mo, that is. Frank, cheap FSG, monitoring Wolves, number 38, why opportunistic side that, yep. Number 38, he's fucking crap. Well, I've seen of him. I said it before, even before you well said it. Why did he fucking push them in the back? That's where Gravenberch was very lucky in the first half. He's already on a yellow, and he fucking pushed the lad. So the referee mustn't have seen that. They never even got a foul. Very lucky. That number 8, he's good in that lad. Tidy player. He's got fuck all around him though. Look at this, look at fella number 27. Oh, King. Well played. Well played there, Eby, lad. He was fucking through there. And McAllister fell over. And he's trying to keep up. Oh, get up, Mac. Fucking nothing wrong with you, lad. Don't stay down. Get up. Okay, now come on, fucking clean the fucking ball. Go ahead, Zeki, lads. Go ahead, you've got the beating of him. And cut in. Cut. Oh, yeah, go on. Get it over. Okay, now. What's the nearest fucking thing we came besides the other one? The other chance we had. Gapco's got a compromising video of Slot tied up in the corner. Paul Perro says he's got a picture of the donkey and Slot. I remember taking a better corner in the Business Homes League moons ago, says Paul Perro. Mo was a legend, but yeah, you're right there. Two of them, Gakko and the other fella. Is Rio it is? Kirkhead's coming off. Robertson trying to get some things into his legs for Friday night. Gapco off. And here's just a little, don't know where that was to, though. Go ahead, lads. Go ahead, Jonesy. We slows it right down, okay? Fucking hell. A bit of movement. Go ahead, Rio, lads. Get it over. Corner. Corner ball. 60 minutes, I'm just putting my second in my eye. For me, take Mo and Gapco off, push for him pong up, and get Rio on. Well, you've done that, Anfield. He's on, mate. Mo, bad fucking miss there, wasn't it? Does any coaching happen at Liverpool training facilities? Look like no. You're right, Polo. Macker has forgotten how to. He can't fucking run. I don't think he's ever done, has he? That was a terrible effort by Mo, that one. Oh, yeah. It's Joe warming up. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead for him, punk. You've got a fucking wide open space there. Go ahead, Mo. You've got wide open space. Good ball, that one. It's a Jones. Was it Jones? McAllister. Fucking hell, that was a ball, that. That was brilliant, that, by McAllister. Unlucky. Salah should come on in the last 20 minutes. Come on. Salah should only come. Yeah, he's fat. Yeah, he's fasting. Yeah, he is. Ramadan. Yeah, forgot about that. I just quickly listened to the Redmen TV. The crap they come out with is unbelievable. Szoboszlai's been crap as well, hasn't he? Look, he's passing it out. Look the way they're fucking passing it around. Nicky Azeron says the penalty. That's it. Go ahead, Mo. Gonna get a booking for that. Wolves have more options than us on the bench. Get Edwards used. This ball prick out. We've gone from Klopp to this fucking crap. Bar and Ekatike, they've all been crap, says Paul Owie. And he doesn't get fucking the service. Fuckers anyway. Have Wolves got about 5 Gomez playing for them? Says the Perrock. And couldn't agree more, Anfield. Yeah. Says the Snape. We've gone from Klopp to flop under the slot. I'm not being funny, but has their fucking goalkeeper made a fucking world-class save? That's how fucking poor we are. I'm not being funny. Tell me now. Will we, in the Champions League, play a fucking elite side in Europe, no matter who they are? Unless, do you think we'll fucking beat them in the Champions League? The likes of Bayern, the likes of Barcelona, even fucking Real and their fucking crap. Arsenal, Man City, playing like this. These are bottom of the fucking league. And I know one of the lads said, I ain't playing these fucking, teams. And we've got to play them in the fucking cup as well. Go corner. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. See Joe there? Is it Joe, yeah? What's Joe here? He missed it completely. He only had to fucking hit it. He only had to back heel that was a gone in. Joe would have had his first goal for Liverpool in 50 years. Bang on, Anfield. Players out of position. Galatasaray will smash us in the Champions League, says Steve. How the fuck is bringing a man who never scored going to win us the game, says Paul Bay. I'm fuming. We're playing a game so fast after this fucking back. Yeah. Paul Owie. Makes a change to see Frimpong walk off the pitch rather than on a stretcher. See that number fucking, he's fucking crapping. Look at Macca there running. Fucking hell. Macca running. That's it. Get in there. Get in there, son. Go ahead, Mo. Oh, foul. Oh. You got a big golf there, look. Look what's there. Is that the Verge going fucking mad there? Okay. Snapey, we all see it, and yet he keeps picking the same players, doing the same things. Even if you drop one to say liven up, or he doesn't, Klopp will drop Gapco a lot and bring him in. Frank Slaughter's one sub left to bring on. Who is coming on? Fuck knows. Chiesa must come on. He's playing safe, as I said. He's playing safe football. He's playing not to lose. Macca is fucking disgrace. What a useless 27 and slower than fucking Joe Biden. Frank, what's another word for insanity? It's called down slot. What's this? Look at this at the goal line. Oh, that was fucking weak. Go ahead, lads. That was fucking hell. Look at this cunt going. Good job, Slot was there. Sobbo was there. A fucking fella would have been away. Go ahead, Rio. I should have gone after it, Rio. That's his naivety there, young Rios. Frank, slot playing for the draw. He fears Wolves. Sums it up nicely, doesn't it? Poor Louis to the Anfield. Poor old Joe could still give Mac a 5 yards over Twit. And Penno says Chiesa will come on in the last few minutes. Not if he wants a fucking draw, he doesn't. He's good this year. He's trying to motivate them. You notice their manager? It's only a young fella. He's fucking trying to motivate them. Come on, fucking shows. I like that. I like that. Looking more so than the other cunts. Oh, fuck for them. Where's that ball, lads? I don't like this Dutch-centric team running through this club, notoriously over the years, having so many of the nation isn't healthy. No. There's fucking loads of them. And, you know, the national team are crap as well. So fucking easy, isn't it? Oh, look at this fucking big fella here. Whoa, look at this cunt, he's fucking through. Oh, no! Oh, fucking hell, have they scored? Was he offside there? Fucking told you this is our fucking defence. This is our fucking defence. And, you know, people are saying, I think we win the Champions League. Are you fucking kidding? Fucking hell. Wow, he scored. Yeah, I know David, I'm not being funny, David Western's a very, very, very good friend of mine. And he used to work alongside, he won't mind me saying this, alongside Kenny. And what he fucking says there, this is annoying football from us. And for him to say that, I'm telling you now. We had 2-1, even 3. If you include Ali, and he still scored. The freedom, slot out. Fuck off, slot, you ballsy bellend, says the Penno. Barry, Jesus. Slot and Gakpo out, says you. Said, fucking hell, Virgil. Says the snake. Yeah, see the way they give it to little Rio to try and save the fucking match. Go ahead, lads. Go ahead, Jonesy. That's it. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, lads. Go ahead, Rio, lads. Go ahead. Have a go. Oh, fucking hell, unlucky. Oh, so unlucky. Great save, though, wasn't it? Fucking hell, so unlucky there. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Jonesy. Get it over, lads. Corner ball. Okay, now. So unlucky, that. The way you're just saying it, look at that. Unlucky. Very unlucky, that. Good save, though. Just got his fingertips to it. That's it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, fucking hell. Great corner. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Jonesy. Go ahead, Rio, lads. Get it over. Get it over, Matt. Get it. Oh. David Western. In all my years, I've never wanted a change in management as much as I do. That's coming from him. That's coming from David Western. He worked on. Honestly, he used to work under there. Laughing as well. There you go. And I hope he doesn't mind me saying that. Fucking hell. Go ahead, Zeki. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, Mo. That was a bad mistake by them. We've got a fucking chance here. No, we haven't. Thought we had. Fucking hell. Oh, another bad bone. Go ahead. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead, lads. Have a go. Get in. Get in. Fucking get in. Diaz, the fucking man. Everyone fucking moaning. Get him off and get fucking sold and everything. Fucking let out of jail again, hasn't he? Hey? Fucking let out of jail. This fucking man. Every fucking week. Great goal, that. Fucking great goal. Lucky there. Says the Anfield. Don't believe it, says Barry. Get the fuck in, says Penno. Now ball's out for the winner. See? These are the fucking fellas. Get them off, get it. I'm not being funny. Not being funny. That's why you fucking leave the likes of that lad on. He can fucking save you. Go ahead, Mo. Yeah, this is it. This is fucking Mo, look. Get it over, Sid. Fucking get it over, Dad. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Yeah, he does. Like, fucking unbelievable. That's why we need Mo. Exactly. And he's lucky there. Look at this. Just unlucky. The fucking lad had hit his fucking foot. Trying to put him through. That's it, Joe. Oh, fuck. These are fucking coming out for the fucking win. I don't know about us. Oh, fucking hell. He is done. Get Shannon on. 8 watching us. Barry Robbo was, he is. He's been done for a couple of seasons, to be honest. Stevie says, Barry Robbo was done in the summer of 20. Yeah, he was. 23. He was. Just get the fucking thing over, lads. Fucking going over. Fucking have a go, Joe. Oh, fuck off. Fucking hell, Joe. Should have just had a fucking go, mate. Fuck's sake. Fucking puts it out. But a fucking throw into them. Look at Baldy head there, look. So's Gomez. Jesus. I think we'll fucking score, you know. I think we'll. These are fucking terrible. Go ahead, Rio, lad. Have another go. Oh, yeah, there's the tricks coming out. Fucking hell. Go past that, lad. He's only got to give it to the fucking left, outside left there. He's fucking dark. Jesus, come on. Oh, fucking lucky there. Look at that big go up him. That big lad. Jesus Christ. Stop all this fucking fannying about in the fucking hard area, Rio, lads. He should be sent off for that. Oh, yeah. Little bit of fucking... Our passing is shocking, says Paul Hoey. Stevie says, Paul Hoey, what fucking passing? That number fucking 7 got thrown out. Funny though. Well, that was a bit of excitement, but you know, let's be honest. Okay, now. Stevie says there's one more goal in this game. I think we'll fucking score. I think, honestly. And Slaughter will get a new contract for 10 years. No clauses, no nothing. Can't be sacked for 10 years. Let's have a go, folks. Look at the goalie on this. Oh, that's a fucking try, that. Six minutes. Yeah, not a goal in this, boys. You, Chef, our corners are being horrendous. You wouldn't fucking cocoa. Mo, Right in the fucking middle of that 6-yard box, mate. That's it. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Eki, lad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Crap, Eki. This fella on the fucking left, he cannot fucking move. Well played, Joe. That's the only save that Ali's has all afternoon. All evening. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead. Why didn't he fucking say just to fucking take the fucking throw? Instead of waiting for fucking someone to come up to take it, for fuck's sake. And be allowed to take it. Stevie, throw big Virgil or Karate up front and go route one. Last 5 minutes, say Stevie, yeah. And Paul Owie, you're right there. Did you play with a fucking urgency? That's it, lad. Should have done better there. Should have done fucking better. He should have scored there. I think he was offside, though. He should have scored, though, Virg. He didn't know he was offside, but fucking hell. Nah, get rid of this manager now. Wish we fucking could. Fucking hell. Don't let them fucking near our area. Oh, that's it. Fall over, lads. That's it, Jonesy. Keep fucking at him. Harass him, that's it. That's it, Jonesy, lad. Fucking hell. Never seen that fella fucking running onto that. He's got to have a go, this lad. It's there. Oh, fucking hell. I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe that. What a fucking mess up. What a fucking mess up. Fucking hell. Paul Owie, we deserved that. Bad deflection as well. Oh, fucking hell. Worst champions in history. Fucking fact, says Darryl. Useless, utterly useless. Allison kick out was a disgrace. And David West said, good night, Mr. Sloth. That goal sums up the season for us, a calamity. Ashley Knight, I can't even be bothered to say anything about Slot now because it's just boring, like Slot himself. Slot out, it's that cut and dried, says the Snape. Hopefully this is Slot's last game in charge tonight. That is our Francine. We are dire. I have to admit, Chiesa is awful. Who's that fella? With tied long hair and a grey beard. We don't tie me hair. What do you think? You think I should tie me hair? Alisson's distributions are poor. I've said it all season, Steve. Yeah, there's this big gulp. Look, he's going to go through. Okay, now. Go ahead, Robertson. Go ahead, Rio, lad. The ref's giving us a chance to fucking score. Oh, that's the end of that. At least Chiesa has a fucking goal. McAllister's crap too. And Paul Bay. Bottom of the fucking league, for fuck's sake. Grow some balls, FSG. Sack the prick, says the Snape. Frank, players trying to get slots sacked. I've had slot off this, says Robert. I've had enough of slotty beans. 9 losses in the league. Yeah. Why won't they sack him? Says Stevie. It's a mystery. It's a fucking mystery. Look. Fucking hell, how fucking lucky we did getting pulled up for a fucking foul. I'd rather have Champions League rather than have slots out. Fuck off. The first half was so dreadful, they absolutely deserved this. Bog standard again, says Francine. Shockingly bad performance and result, says the Freedom. Alisson does that too much, says the Pride of Merseyside. Frank, says Stevie, Galatasaray are 1,000 times better than Wolves. We are getting smashed by them. And these are awful, aren't they? Let's be honest. Fucking. Just imagine Man United and Chelsea being made up. Losing to these is a fucking embarrassment, says Steve. Darryl, the shortest side in Premier League history, beats us. The crappiest you went yet. Sorry about my swearing, Frank. Just fucking fuming, says the penalty. No, you got a right to swear, I swear. Losing to Wolves, fucking rubbish. Can't even beat or dominate a bottom crap side. Yeah. I thought we were going to go on to win that. Stevie. Finally, Lady Luck has left slot tonight. Says, yep. Kiss goodbye to top 5, says Darryl. Barry, number 1 corner. Even reached the near post to give Virgil or others a chance. Not 1 call, I'm sorry. Not 1 call. Fucking hell, I'm looking at that fucking score there. You look at their, their manager, he was fucking motivating them on the side. Remember when I said, look at him? Look at these. Okay, now you just think that they won the European Cup, wouldn't you? Slaughter's making me annoyed. Slaughter's making me annoyed, being annoyed all the time. I feel full hate. It's actually a skill of his that he can not only destroy his players, he is destroying us, and we don't even play for him. I've said that. I've said, like, he's given us nightmares, the fans, and he's called our fans out, hasn't he, a couple of times. The only good thing is surely we can't lose to Wolves twice in 4 days, says Paul. Don't worry, Frank, says Steve. We have another 3 days to watch this. Thanks very much, Steve. Paul, this is dire. This honestly got to end. Darryl, listen, if my mate there, Dave Westhead, says he wants to see this manager gone, I'm saying something though. Telling you, honestly, it's all right us saying it. We want to fucking go. We've been wanting them to go since last season. What fucks me off is that prick went to Dubai to tan himself up. Kloop wouldn't do that, says Darryl. No, he wouldn't have done. Darryl, you know that. I know that. He won't be sacked. It just goes on and on. What is this? 11 losses this season, the worst record of any Liverpool manager in one season. That's what I mean. He keeps breaking records, but you're getting these fucking slot-ins. I don't understand them. They don't see beyond. The fella who fucking came on before, we're not going to lose this. Saying like how much we've fucking seen. Remember him? And another fella fucking Mike someone. He said, all the negativity. I wonder what they'd be fucking saying now. Oh, Dorothy. Hiya, Dorothy. How are we losing to Wolves? LFC 2 steps forward, 3 steps back. Costing us dear. Slot's tactics stink. And that's from a lady. Dorothy. Our lady, our girls, including my daughter, they know the football, Slot will compound this by playing a weekend side in the FA Cup. Them black country crap kickers will be up for it on Friday. There's been low points. Then there's tonight's. Size of that Joe Hart. That big, isn't he? You're right there, Frank. You're right on it there, Frank. He has given us nightmares. It's terrible. It's really bad. Toscana says they only started playing when 1-0 down. Absolutely. Frank, what is it going to take for FSG to sack Slot? Fans turning on Slot. They've been turning on them all season. But you're getting the hard lads, the fellas who, listen, they go away. We've all fucking been away, we've all done it. Gone away. I can't fucking do it now, unfortunately. And they're all behind. They say get behind everybody, including him, the baldy man. Including him, the baldy man. Yes, Frank, their managers show passion unlike ours, and that lack of passion rubs off onto them. Absolutely. That's what I keep saying about motivation. He's not a motivator. I've got to turn this fucking thing off. Getting on my fucking nerves now. But you'll get, the LFC fucking brigade, LFC TV, that is, say, oh, well, they were great. Unlucky. They don't fucking say it as it is. I know, because I was on LFC TV for fucking years, and they fucking tell you. Darryl, Cody Gapco is garbage, says Darryl. Frank, slot-in fans are mainly Everton and Man United fans. And Paul Bay to Barry, I have to me losing the plot. In one season, he's washed us down the latrine, says the Snape. It's demoralising. It's demoralising for us, as you know, Snapey. Wolves went toe-to-toe at Liverpool and beat us easily and created more, says the Anfield Road. Remember when I said at the beginning of the first half, we were like 70-odd points, 70-odd percent possession. And then all of a sudden they started to fucking come into me. What did I say to you in the pod? He's playing not to lose. So that's where you fucking sit back. And he does it every fucking game. And he's been lucky in fucking all games. Loads of games he's been lucky in. Where we've just fucking scraped a win or a draw. You've only got to look at the West Ham game the other night. I'm not being funny, but look at that. I've never known, and I mentioned this to, that how many, when we've won 5-2, I'm not talking about now, in the past, you know, we've been happy. Oh, yeah, great. But we weren't fucking happy because we were fucking bad. West Ham, they were cutting fucking through us, just like that they did. But they fucking scored. All right, it was a deflection off Joe, but nevertheless, they fucking scored. They beat us. And as one of the lads said, that was they deserved it. Gapco, Gomez, Chiesa, McAllister, Robbo. Bye-bye. Fuck off. We are a poor team. That performance sums up crap, says Paul Owie. Yes. Yes, we are a poor side. Frank, who won the match tonight? I'd say Cody, because he was Snapey. Possibly the worst organised all Liverpool side I've ever seen to take the pitch. Same here. I was talking to the other fella last night, Jamie Phillips. Last week he said, you know, my granddad was telling me about players going back to the Shankly era. And I said to him last night, I agree with your granddad, what you were saying about him. To the Shankly era, right up to this fella. Joe Hart's same size as me, Frank. Go away. Met him, go away. Well, you are so, because you've been to see me, haven't you? Fucking sack him now, says Mercure. This fucking clown and fucking kick Jones and Gakpo out of the club now. This is absurd. Darryl, sack Slot and Hughes tonight. And Edwards has got to go. He has. Anfield Road, 100% were an absolute nightmare. Slot could leave Liverpool a hero if he resigns. He won't resign though, Paul, because he wants he wants, look at this fella here, look. Bazinga. Look at Bazinga. You guys, yeah, okay, yeah. So are you fucking idiot. Even if we didn't lose tonight. Well, Bazinga, you keep it up, mate. If you fucking like him. And Lee says, just subscribe, mate. Get rid of slow. Use can go with him too. Should have sacked him after. Yeah, I said that. I said the Nottingham Forest game. He should have been fucking sacked. Standards have been allowed to drop. Fucking shambles. Nice one, Lee. The thing is, as well, you know, you've got that Bazinga, whoever the fuck he is. Some arsehole, anyway. You know, saying like, oh, yeah. We fucking got beat by the bottom fucking club, you fucking clown, and we were fucking awful. Bazinga. Fuck off. He's a subscribed, because you've got to subscribe to comment, and he'll unsubscribe now. Gives a fuck. Fuck off. Darryl, if a team really wants to win, I don't bring on Robertson for Kirkes and Frimpong for Gomez. Utter ball. And Stevie says to Darryl, FSG should sack you slot now via email and announce Alonso tomorrow. Yes. Well, I was told today, by the way, that he is coming, Slot. There's a picture of our Francine there. And Italian meats. You know. That's good there. For fuck's sake. Sorry there, boys and girls. Take a fucking photo. I don't know how to fucking work these fucking these fucking things. There's our Francine there, look. The girl to the right is her cousin. The fella to the left is Italian, and the girl in the glasses is Italian. And announce Alonso as the new manager, says to stay. No amount of sprint can conceal our glaring deficiencies. If ever we needed a straight talk, and it's nowhere, nothing short of shambolic. Well, you see what I mean about that fella who came on just then, that Bazza, whatever the fuck his name was. Do you see what I mean about Snides? And that other fella at the fucking beginning. And he's saying about negativity. They're fucking Snides, them. And that other fucking fella, where was he? The other cunt as well, he must have been fucking mates. See, you guys are crap. See, we can't say nothing. What are we supposed to say? Ah, that was unlucky. Hey, are we supposed to say that? Are we supposed to say that? Hey. You guys are crap. Even if we didn't lose to Wolves. What the fuck are these people on about? See what I mean? These are slot-ins. I just don't understand them. Unless they're fucking Dutch. Paul Oitadel, slot subs are more predictable than our dour tactics. If Slot had pride and honour, morals, principles as a man, he should resign now, says Steve. He won't get paid otherwise. They'll just say, okay, yeah, ta-ra, fuck off. Frank, there is something going on within this dressing room. The players just have completely switched off. This is FSG not wanting to sack and pay out because our figures have just been released. The Anfield Row says, there is an article saying there's going to be financial black hole this summer of 200 million. FSG will want that filled. What we saying, Frankie, my mate, how crap was that, says Colin Dykes. It's fucking terrible. But we've had a couple of slot fellas in, wins, saying that they're accepting that. They've been accepting fucking crap football since last fucking February, over a year ago. And the only time we played decent last season was when we beat Tottenham 5-1 to win the league. Then we went back to fucking normality crap. And we've been playing it ever since this season. Know what I mean? Darker days, Hodgson come back to haunt us. Some need to spend more time on training pitch than hairdressers. Good shout. That's a good shout, that. And fucking throwing medicine balls at each other on the fucking training pitch. What kind of fucking training is that? Throwing medicine balls at each other? Okay, now. Slot wants his payoff. He does, of course he does. And Phil McCracken, this is my favourite LBGT channel. Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad you're there. Take that. So we know where you come from, mate. And Johan says that Christine's account was created 11 days ago. Just a heads up. Steve, I'm not taking any pleasure in this result. I've constantly said your board is the problem. Slot is its cousin. Yes, they are. There you go. He's a good fella, is Johan. Anyway, you know that. There's no need to say anything. Frank sends you Slot to Israel on garden and leave now. No. Send him to Iran. It'll be all right. Frankie, not one component works in this lineup. Hugo, Mo, Gapco don't link up. The midfielders are like strangers and the fullbacks go inside instead of outside. The manager is the issue, says the Anfield Row. The thing is, you see, I'm not. Remember when I said on a couple of when I've done the watch-alongs and the camera's gone on Virgil, I said he looks bewildered. He was looking bewildered tonight. I meant to point it out, but it went off him. It went off him. He's just looking fucking bewildered. Jones, even Jones, he was in our byline, and he was looking around. He had the ball, and he was trying to fucking gesture to fucking get up so we can fucking hit the ball up. And Steve, we wanted Slot gone on October 20. Some of us saw this train crash coming last year. Says to Johan. Johan's been saying it. No, Steve, sack him face to face. See the ball prick cry, says Darryl. And Tony says, I refuse to watch Liverpool anymore until Slot is sacked. My grandson, James, he won't watch them. He said it, and he said it last season. Francine's son. The elder son. Ben doesn't want Slot in, but he fucking goes, you know what I mean? Because he just he gets his ticket and fucking goes. He gets James's ticket. He should have been sacked the day he left. It's down to Captain Virgil to tell the players not to listen to Slot's tactics and just play football. Do you know what? I'm saying it now. I'll tell you now. I'm being honest. It was the Newcastle game when we went 1-0 down, you know, and Gordon scored. And while they were all celebrating, you see Virgil and the players are there, and I think he turned around and said, come on, lads, let's fucking play our own fucking brand of football. And that's how we won, 4-1. Said that. TW, mate. Frank, is it too much? It's too much. I'm going to bed to cry. Thanks for getting on, mate. All the best, everyone. Says the Pat. I'm having it on Thursday. There's a match on Friday, and I'm doing a watch along. So my current affairs, their Pat is on Thursday instead of the Friday. Hope to see you then. See you Friday, Frank, and chat. Just going to pack. He's going to fucking Tenerife. Do you want to? I'll tell you what. Pack Arnie in with you, Ernie. Pack Ernie in your case and bring him fucking with you. Keep him there. Don't let him out of the wardrobe. Keep him in the fucking case. Getting sacked by an email is bigger insult than face-to-face sacking, says Steve. It is actually. Even phone them up. You're fucking sacked now. Email. Text. You're fucking sacked. Yes. I can't get over those slot-ins. I really can't. What do they fucking see? What we're seeing? Or what we're not seeing? Or don't they see what we fucking see? I think that Bazaka, I think he was fucking Dutch, him. That Gravenberch is crap as well. As I said, I was watching, tell you who it was. It was an Anfield agenda, and it was a Connor fella. I was listening to him, and he's been all right. But once he fucking said that Gravenberch is world class, I went, oh, fuck off, Bink. You fucking know nothing, mate. And the Pat. Maybe that's why when we go down, they start playing like they abandon Slot's tactics and play like they know how. That's a good shout, that. That's a very good shout to from Red Pat to TW. And the Snape to the Anfield Roar. He's tactically crap. The twat's not got any inkling of what it takes to play English football. I'm going, and have nightmares about this. 9 months ago, celebrating winning the league, then this. And Daryl, I know something I won't be watching no fucking FA Cup game. Daryl, I'm on strike. Fucking arm's paining now. I'll have to have a tablet. Fucking hell. You wouldn't believe it, would you? It's fucking losing that. Oh, fuck. Don't want to take tablets, you know. All these pain relief fucking things. And they're fucking tiny little fuck. And do you know if they pop out? Can't find them. With my eyesight. Cataracts and everything. In a bad way. Oh, for fuck's sake, where's that? Oh, there. Got it. Look at the fucking size of that, look. Look. That's how big it is. It never went down first time. Look at now. I think there's a great comment there. I'm going to read it out. Without solid brilliance and Diaz as his wingman, Slot the fraud, being found out this season as a fraud. And that's it, because I've always said Salah won us the league. We got rid of Diaz, who pressed, and Nunes, who pressed. That's gone. That's fucking gone. And, lads are saying we got rid of all the youngsters as well. They're the youngsters that Slot was nurturing. That's why the other fella left, Trent. He nurtured him. And when he was leaving, I said, fuck that. I'm not playing under this fucking arsehole. Because he breezed in as though it was his fucking company. He owned Liverpool. That's why he goes to fucking Dubai. That's why he goes to Ibiza. That's why he tells the fucking players to go on holiday. I've never known that from even Hodgson, even the fucking Northern Irish fella. None of them. Remember when Houllier came? Remember we had the Spice Boys and the Naughties? And when Houllier came, he fucking stopped all that. He stopped it. This fella, he's the fucking worst of the worst. Worst of the worst. And Paul always says to Zero, you be glued to it, and Slot is promising much the same as tonight. Exactly, Snapey, says the Raw. Soon as he went conservative last season and our identity of pressing left us, we should have known this was going this way. He doesn't play football. He plays cautious, exaggerated, boring football, yep. Zarrell support. I won't be watching nothing. I'll take Austin to the flicks. And the Snapey says, the brain dead moron who says we peddle negativity has nothing to say. And he's saying it too loud. Ray Charles can see where... And Stevie Wonder. You're right there. Thanks for that, Snapey. Without Vert, we look like Burnley. I think Wirtz will go at the end of the season, and Szoboszlai if we don't get Champions League. I'm telling you now, because we're not going to fucking win it. I was saying it during the game, wasn't I? Could you imagine us playing a fucking top side away from home as well? A top side that, you know, would just fucking hit them and score fucking goals. I'm telling you now. Macca should be sponsored by a wheelchair company as he can't run, or a mattress company as he spends most of his time on it. He does, doesn't he, Paul? He fucking does. I'd rather pay me money to the homeless than pay to watch that, says Darryl. Oh, fucking hell, this fucking pain. It's time for some fists to start flying in the dressing room, says T. The Redmen TV, Anfield Rap, the apologists need calling out. I will name names, says the Pope. Well, they're getting the tickets, aren't they? You know. Why do you think they got rid of me from LFC TV? Because I was fucking saying what was needed to be said. Me and St. John. Well, they couldn't get rid of the Saint, could they? I always remember this lad coming out. A fella named Craig, he said the fucking fans love you because it was live phoning. And being the Saint were taking it. And I want to tell you that. We were talking about the games and that. And he said, fucking love you. But the channel itself, they were saying, fucking hell, you know, they've got to say something good. Well, we did say, I did. If a player was playing great, yeah, fucking great here tonight. Or today, whenever, anyway. That's by the by. They just didn't like any sort of truth. And I'll say, Slaughter's the guy from the hills of eyes, not football fucking coach. I feel sorry for our away fans spending all that money, travelling time to watch. Yeah, Stevie, they're the ones that love slotting. I'm telling you now. I know some of them. Get behind the manager. What for? I get behind the fucking team. I get behind the fucking the lads. Anyone who wears a red shirt, I get behind. But you've got to call out a player who's fucking, you know, is getting picked because of his nationality. And you're all I'm talking about. He's getting picked week in, week out because of his nationality. Because the manager's the same nationality as him. But Virgil comes out for an interview when they should send ball prick to the face. The music says the Anfield. I'm fucking dreading Galatasaray, says Snake. Yep, Virg's talking that I won't fucking listen to any of that. Slot's being interviewed now, and it's all Mo this and Mo that. This is why Salah spoke out last time. Yeah, he set the ball rolling. Because we all knew. And what happened? All the slot ins were fucking like that down his fucking throat. Mo Salah. They fucking ridiculed him. They forgot the very short fucking memories, that lot. What he's done for Liverpool Football Club. Mo Salah. And Paul says, shall we start a GoFundMe page to get shot of the Dutch crib? The best thing says that the best thing to do is to play all those players from tonight on Friday and forget the CL. We aren't winning. Fuck all. Exactly. Exactly. Snapey says, perfect analogy, Amphiro. If he can see it then, why can't the manager? Frank, Slot as coaches have deflated Killjoy the players' confidence this season, game by game. In my job, and I've said it before, you've got to look at, people who are going into the exams, they're leading up to it, a couple of weeks before. And you're given the final lectures and that. And they tell you to look out for bewilderment. And I know what, if you're bewildered, rather than worried, see what I mean? But if you're bewildered, and I've seen that on Verge's face a couple of times this season, bewilderment, that's the way he's just looking, bewildered, just looking around. And that's the way students were. Then I used to go over, with them, what you think's wrong? Well, I can't understand where whatever the lecture was about. And I had to put them right. Then they were okay. So I know what bewilderment is. And I think lots of our players are bewildered with what's going on at the club. I really do. Frank, our clown fans still saying on social media, we are winning the FA Cup. This Wolves defeat is just a hiccup. They're the same people, and I'm going to be a little bit political here. Just bear with me. It's the same people who, with the Western narrative, believe the Western narrative and believe that Ukraine is going to win the fucking war against Russia when they've already lost it. Believe me, they've lost it. And they've lost it over a year. I'm telling you now. And this is the fucking same. This is exactly the same. People fucking believe what they want to believe. Someone will come out and say, we're going to win the Champions League and the FA Cup. We're going to be great. And they're not. And I say to them, if these think that this fucking manager is the bee's knees, when he fucking finally gets the sack and he takes up a fucking job in Timbuktu, follow him there and shout him from the fucking highest rafters his name, whoever he fucking manages. Because they'll be getting a fucking very lucky man who won he didn't win the league. He was the manager or the coach that the team won the league, and it was Mo Salah who won the league. Without his goals, golden boot, and record assists, what would have happened? Where would we have finished? I don't think that we would have been playing Galatasaray next week. Could have been in the fucking the Thursday night club. Current affairs Thursday. I'll be there, says the Repat. Been on live updates from the Middle East since the aggro start. It's been fucking terrible. That fucking Trump what he's done in the last few months. Gone into a sovereign country in South America so we could put a tiny yacht in. Regime change. Arrested the president and put him in fucking jail in America, and his wife. He wants to take Greenland. He's strangling now Cuba because they're a threat, he said. It's fucking shocking what they're doing. He wants to take on Mexico, but the fucking Mexican cartels have said, try, fucking try. And you'll fucking see a war. We're only across the border from you. Fuck it that. Thanks for that, Pat. And for your all bang on slots, a gutless bastard. And Paulo says, Paul McGibbo, Gareth Roberts, O'Neill Atkins, all sellouts, bought up, yeah? Why have they been saying that we were unlucky tonight? Or the usual should have won that tonight. Fucking hell. Zara says, Paul, pack on in the case, let Jimmy Tagliori free, finally. Jimmy Tagliori. And Paul says to Stevie, if we win either, it will be a miracle. And this Wolves defeat sums up our whole season. And Johan, to you, Chef, reverse psychology backfired. Johan, I'm sorry I never sent you that. I'll tell you what it is if you're still there. What we do with the English lit, you know, and the history of English lit, Anthony and myself are going to write a book, and we want your help as well. If you don't mind, we're writing a book. Toscana, what do they do in training? Every time I watch it on LFC TV, they are just messing around and having a laugh and throwing medicine balls at each other. Haven't you noticed that, Toscana? They're picking it and throwing. The fuck's that all about? You can't make it up. You can't make it up. And TW says, the Ernie in Brigade are not Liverpool supporters. I don't know what they are. I haven't a fucking clue. And Steve says to Paul, Slot can't win an egg and spoon, please. And we have fans saying we are winning the champion. This is why they come on here, you know, just do one comment. Brian Fennell, all the way from Seattle. Now that we won't repeat as champions, I can say, in brackets, with full, in eye caps, conviction, fuck Slot for life and take Hughes with him. There you go. There you go. Hiya, Brian. Me and our Francine were talking about you last night, to be honest. Stevie G looks shocked how bad the team is, says the Anfield. Yeah. It's bouncing. Have you noticed, though, the way... how many times have you seen Stevie over the years, you know, looking at, and being there for the Liverpool games. Have you noticed that? Because, as I said, it was told today that he is going to be sacked. No matter what the fucking thing was tonight, the result could have won 28-0. And Xabi's coming. And I think Stevie's going to be his number 2. I really believe that. And the Snape, sorry, but those who want Slot to be given more time are lying to themselves. The worst person you can lie to is yourself, because you start believing the lies. Isak must wonder what he's done joining us. And I think that the same goes for Verts, actually. Normally, at this time of the season, you start thinking about goal of the season. But with so many crap performances, says Paul Owie, I'm thinking more about which of our worst game of the season, yeah? How can you... I don't know what's the worst game of the season. Because there's been fucking loads. There's been loads. Say like you were a judge in a beauty contest. And they all come out looking the same. Every single one of them. Every single one of them just look the same. Who are you going to pick? You can't fucking pick anyone because they all look the same. Like the fucking, the bad games that we played. We played more bad games than we have played good games. And these slot-ins people, they haven't a clue. I don't know what they see. I really don't know what they see in it. Honestly. I can't find them out. Daryl, Austin said, Dad, is this really Liverpool playing? I said, no, mate, it's a shadow of a Liverpool. That's a good question. Answer that to the question. Because my little granddaughter's the same. Stevie, FSG, Edwards, Hughes, Slot have destroyed in one season what Klopp built in 9 years. Get them all gone. Yeah, you can't leave Edwards out of that. Copite block. Chiesa is a waste of this year. Gets in the way of attacks and constantly giving needless free kicks away. Blocking the pathway of the likes of Morrison on the bench. I'd rather see what he has. Thing is, you've got to take in Copite. He doesn't get any games, does he? He really doesn't get any games. And it's like young Rio. Young Rio has a shot which was so unlucky. Goalkeeper just got his fingertips to it, which was brilliant. Now, how often does he get a game? I reckon that he'll be playing against them full game on Friday. He'll start him. Then we'll see how good he is in a full match. Whether he's got the stamina or what. And he's only a kid, as you know. But let's see, there's, what's his name, from Barca. He's brilliant. And he's a kid. Same age as him, I think. But he doesn't give him a chance. Look at Michael Owen, look at Steven Gerrard. Steven Gerrard was 17, same age as him. Michael Owen was 16. Robbie Fowler. Know what I mean? But he doesn't give a chance. This is what he's like. Copite. Polo, Slot thinks he's a playboy, a Ibiza Dubai type, tan skin, veneered teeth. Yes. Yes. Slot tactics this season are not to lose games and only lady luck. Individual brilliance has won us games. Yeah. I've said that, haven't I? I've said that throughout the games. And the bird knuckle fighter says, hello, pal. Hello, pal. What's happened to McAllister? He's playing like he has cement in his boots. He's bringing nothing to this team, says the Copite. Copite, haven't you thought about tactics, mate? Haven't you thought about that? And he's playing. Look at him last season, the season before. Fucking brilliant. You can't just look at Mo Salah. Golden boot last season. And records assists. And every other season before then. And people say, oh, well, he's 33 now. Makes no difference about Mo. He's super fit. And it's the system that he's playing. It's the system. Look at Wirtz when he first came. He never had a fucking clue. So it's the system. You've got to look at the system, the whole of the system. But I understand what you're saying. Because the likes of McAllister, he could win a ball and pass it, forwards. But that's fucking gone. He did it a couple of times tonight and set them free. But that's what he was doing all last season and the season before. And he was brilliant. So it's different. How many positions has Wirtz played in since he's come here? Because Slot hasn't a fucking clue where to play these players. And Steve says, anyone defending Slot tonight is not a real LFC fan. And carries on by saying, FSG can't fly over to sack Slot this week due to the Middle East war going on. So we're stuck with Slot. Send him a fucking email. Send him up. Send him a text. Phone him up. It's easy to get fucking rid of him. And Paul Owens of the Copite says he's finished and I could run faster backwards through treacle with me legs tied together. Frank, the red flags for FSG to sack Slot were there last year. That is Salah's comments. 90 feet out of 11. And FSG ignored them all. It's Edwards, though. I'm being honest with you. It's Edwards and Hughes. Hughes as a mate. That's how he's got the job. Hughes as a mate of Slot's. Good friends. And Edwards is a mate of Hughes. That's how he got the fucking job. And we're fucking stuck with them. They want to, like I mentioned before about getting rid of all the young players. They're trying to get rid of the Klopp legacy by playing a different fucking system and different tactics. Remember when he said he said about PSG, oh, I'd love to play like that. Now what he said the other day was he admired 10 years ago little Messi's team called Barcelona, and this is what he's trying to play. Doesn't fucking work, mate. Doesn't fucking work. Play the Liverpool fucking way. Sorry there, the boss says, if anyone's defence slot, they need to fuck off. Barry says, I think or hope he does get sacked before the end of the season, just to see if we can rescue something from the season left yet. Whether Alonso is there or not, says Barry. There you go. And the boss just waiting for some LFC fans to say that we only lost 2 games in the last year. That's it. That's what they'll say. And you get, certain podcasts, these fellas. Oh, all right, but hard, all right, we did unlucky, we. You know what I mean, don't you? These fucking assholes. Oh, all right, Yeah. Snapey, hiccups subside. This isn't a hiccup. It's far more demoralising than hiccups. This is the lowest point in a decade. Usually a demise takes time. But Slots accelerated our demise almost overnight. And the lovely Toscana. Thank you and good night, Franco and chat. I'm going to listen to some gossip about Andrew Windsor's woes. Makes me feel better. And the cop-out says, as a cop season ticket holder, I wanted the manager to succeed. I didn't want to be in a position to change a league-winning manager, but this can't go on. There you go. Said it in a nutcase, cop-out. We're all the same. The season ticket lads on here, My grandson, he won't fucking go until he's gone. My own grandson. And it's shocking. It's not just us. We've seen it the way it is. No one wants anyone not to succeed. Especially a Liverpool manager. But we could just get behind the team. When Hodgson was in charge, we never got fucking behind him because he was fucking useless. But we got behind the fucking team like we always do. When the Northern Irish fella, when he was in charge, we got behind the team. I did. I'm not saying any of these lads did. Because I didn't know them at the time. But I just didn't like the Northern Irish fella. He was inexperienced and I fucking proved it. And after he had to go. He should have been sacked when we got beat 6-1 by Stoke. He never got sacked a few months later. And then Klopp came in, bang, built up a fucking team. He built up the fortress again. And only because of Man City and their fucking spending, which we all know now that they cheated, we would have won more. And if the FSG was to fucking give him the money, like Slot had the money in the summer just gone, we would have won a lot more. Every time we won the league, and he said, can I have some money? I want to strengthen the side. No, we never strengthened. And when we won the Champions League, the very same. The very same. He never strengthened because he wasn't given the money. He said no. That fucking Edwards. Then Edwards went and came back, and that was it because he didn't like Edwards, and Edwards didn't like him. And the FSG didn't like Slot because he held Klopp because he had too much power, he said, over the fans. You never fucking heard the likes. And the Snapey to the Barry Aldridge, 100% FSG need to act swiftly as their investment being jeopardised. This is it. They could lose between. This is just like missing out on the Champions League between 70 and 90 million. Then you've got the sponsors. Then you've got the television. Then you've got fucking everything. And only the Globe wants to see the Champions League. They don't give a fuck about the Thursday night club or that conference thing. Fucking hell, fancy being in that Liverpool Football Club. And the boss says, problem is that Sloth won't go. Surely without his two buddies, Edwards and Hughes, and all three are the choice of the Sharks. And there you have it. A lot of those other pods have buried their heads for a year. We are the new United, can't stand it. And the boss says, once we let USA core in 2007, it was always a struggle against the Sharks, says the boss. Frank, the bare knuckle fighter is the guy who used to comment on, oh, right, even he has jumped ship and changed his name. Go away. Yeah, remember him? The Dutch fella, wasn't he? Dutch fella, Martin. That's how bad it is, Johan. You know, it's just like you, like your fans wanting the Glazers out for years. And I always remember when, I always remember when Hicks and Gillette were left. And your fans were actually saying, whatever you do, don't bring any more Yanks in. Remember that? Never forget that. They were Man United fans selling Liverpool. And what did we fucking do? We brought more fucking Yanks in. Well, I know what happens anyway. The Anfield Road. Frank, you called it 2 years ago. He is an Eredivisie coach, not good enough for the top tier of football. I said it, but you could ask Johan. Johan's a United fan. They had Van Gaal and Ten Hag, and he even said, Johan, he's worse than Ten Hag. And all the fans wanted him gone. They had Ollie at the wheel, they wanted him gone. And I don't know what it is with, owners, especially American owners. They haven't a fucking clue. And Edwards runs the fucking club. Get rid of him. Slot will come back. Klopp will come back. We start slow against the bottom team and give them a chance. Wolves 2 shots, 2 goals. Don't blame Joe Gomez. He is 10 times the player. Ping pong is. But so unlucky, injuries, etc. Yeah, no one's blaming him, to be honest. It was just a deflection he tried, and just went the opposite way to. But Ali was going that way, and I went that way. Can't be helped. It happens. And Paulo says, Frank, Neil Atkinson, LFC fanboys are a disgrace. That's the Anfield rap, isn't it? Yeah. You're right there, mate. And Snapey says, I'll pen you a paragraph or 2 for your book, Frank. Call me a ghostwriter. I use the term ghost as the content won't ever be believed. No, it's about English literature. You know, like what Shakespeare said, and it's happening today. It's happening today. Oh, what a terrible era we live in. as idiots govern the blind. There you go. And he said that. Going back to fucking 84 or something. And what's that famous one? Hell is empty. All the devils are here. It's things like that, but not just Shakespeare. It's like the likes of Charles Dickens, William Blake, the great poet. Incredible what they've said. He's talked. You don't realise that the likes of Shakespeare, Dickens, I'm a specialist on Dickens, by the way. He spoke about paedophilia, and you don't realise it. Paedophilia. And so did William Blake in 1794 in his poems. And that's what we'd be writing about. And the Anfield Law says these pods, etc., will all just shrug this off down to exhaustion or some excuse other than the manager's clear, poor game management and tactically a coward. Don't you think that they're cowards, though, as well, for not coming out with what we see? And we get ridiculed for saying it. We want the best for Liverpool Football Club. And these slot-ins can't fucking see that. They can't see that. And the bare knuckle fighter says, Johan, who's that? And Johan says, I'd love to help in any capacity, Frank. I've been fanatically refreshing my email with, I'm sorry. I'm awfully sorry. I promise you, you'll have one. I'll give you some idea what we want. And Jason as well. Oh, I'm so sorry, Johan. It's just that I've been fucking in and out of hospital and, as you know, and fucking doctors and everything. Then I'm exhausted. Then I have to go shopping with my trolley. Pushing the trolley around the supermarket. Promise you though, Johan. Exactly, Anfield Road. We're scared rabbits in the headlights. The Anfield says, Frank, what was the fucking idea of Isak and Ekatike anyway? Signing two strikers to play that what way? It's been a mess since he didn't have Klopp blueprint. Do you want to get rid of the Klopp legacy? Anfield, do you just want to get rid of it? Because, as you know, remember when we won the league, right? And the likes of us were saying only for Mo, and it was Klopp's team anyway. And what did he do? He broke it up. Edwards, Hughes and Slot broke the fucking thing, and they just gelled. They just gelled. They got rid of two of the great presses in the Liverpool side, because you don't see any press today. And they got rid of, you know who, Darwin Núñez, pressed. He got rid of Diaz, pressed. And what else, come on, like a great impact player was Harvey Elliott. And that young Morton lad. Fuck. And Johan says to the bare knuckle, You were on slot, weren't you? I can see your chat history, mate. And he said, no way. So, at least the bare knuckle fella, he's still there. He's answering. Snapey, exactly. We look scared, standoffish, lacking belief and insensitive. That's a crack at that first sentence. We look scared. If you're playing not to lose, you're a scared fucking team. And that's been fucking going on all season. Playing not to lose. Instead of fucking playing to win. And as someone said, I think it was Toscana, I think so. Why do we fucking play with it? No, it wasn't. I forget who it was. Why do we play intensity in the last few fucking minutes? Why can't we play like that right through the fucking thing? That's a crack of that. First sentence. As soon as we lost the Palace game and he retreated us backwards, we have never recovered. Brilliant. And Barry says, Virgil looked like he's got the word yes on his shoulders, so depressed. And what's worse, we have to endure a pre-season waiting for the new season to start. We have to endure it, yeah. And Johan says to the lad, well, I'll have to agree to disagree on Modjit slot. But as long as the bare knuckle fighter, Martin is against, he agrees with us. Why not? And that is another season ticket holder. Brady, MI6, goes under a different name, keeps his eye on me. And the Anfield Row, Snapey, Johan, everyone he keeps them. And he says, football Frank terrified of losing the ball by going for it. Lose it anyways and still lose. Bottom of the table, no excuses for that. Why start Gapco again? It's the way it is. It's his fellow countrymen. He did, Barry, poor fella. Anfield Road, there's been so many poor performances, it's difficult to specify one game, but I agree the Palace defeat was one of the worst. I thought the Nottingham Forest one. That was fucking shocking. Just imagine tonight's defeat. This is what fucking people are not thinking of. Tonight's defeat has given everybody above Liverpool and just below Liverpool a lift. And especially the likes of Wolves themselves on Friday. If we can fucking do it on Monday, Tuesday, we can do it tonight as well. Let's fucking have a go at them. Got fuck all to lose. Don't forget they're going down then. And what's their only saviour? The FA Cup, if they have a big run. Get a lot of money in. And the boss says almost the kids who also won the League Cup final have been sold off or loaned out football livestock to Sharks policy. None will come back into our squad. Well, if we get a new manager, You never know. You never know. And they says, and Slot had the cheek in his conference. He doesn't enjoy watching anymore. Yet he plays the most boring football in the whole league. Facts don't lie. Blinded by his own BS. Yes. Yes, Lee. Yes. It's the Chronicle. He's great, this. But Frank, what a load of crap that was. No passion, no pressure, no style, no idea. Get the ball fraud out now. Do you know what, Chronic? I can imagine what the other. I'll have to fucking watch it replay. I'll have to. Jamie. Fucking now. Yes, Snapey, you're right, says the Raw. I'm clutching on something, but maybe Slot in a Dutch arrogant way was thinking, I want to create a side in his vision, but he didn't know he already had the formula and fucked it up. Yep. And Chronic says, Calvin Ramsey reports today, so he has no future at LFC. Slot makes me sick with the treatment of youngsters. That's what we've been saying all the time. We've been saying it all the time, Chronic, mate. Look what he did to young Harvey Elliott. That was fucking shocking. Look what he did to Gerald Quansah. Fucking got rid of him in the first half. He fucking knew against Ipswich, first game of the season, and he's fucking manager, first game. And he takes that young lad off and doesn't fucking play him again. He got the odd game. Fucking shocking what he did. They fucking sold him. That's what kind of a fucking fella he is. But the Slot ends don't fucking think like that, you see. They've got short memories. And the Snapey says, we said last night that Klopp's lack of oratory narrative has asphyxiated the players. It's deeper than his cautious, no-risk tactics are extinguishing any hopes of improvement. It's a rut, and it's a rut we can't get out of. And these fucking people who want to say, give him more time, fucking hell. That rut could become like the noughties, and we'll just go on. We might be, a good side that's beating the odd top team now and again, like we did in the noughties, until Houllier came along. Got to give him his credit, and then Rafa got rid of all that. And then Rafa went, he was sacked. And then Hodgson fucking back to square one. The Northern Irish fella back to fucking square one. Klopp came in, built the fortress, built the Iron Dome, and this fella's fucked it all up. 9 years of building. And he comes along like a fucking bulldozer and fucks everything up. Great shout that, by the way. Great point that, Snapey. Yes. Sam Welsh. Hiya, Sam. Slot out and Gapco out, Frank. Yes, Sam. Yes. Yes, my mate. And Sam says, what's your opinion on the situation of Liverpool and what do you think needs doing? Slot gone for a start. Sam, Slot gone. That's it. I was told today that he is going, by the way. He is fucking going. and you've got Xabi Alonso to come in. But I reckon, to be honest, Sam, that he should be sacked now. And tell Xabi, get over here now. We fucking need you to try and salvage. Look at Man United. Look what they did. They brought in Michael Carrick. And look at the lift they had. Just imagine Xabi Alonso coming in. And he knows how to play football. I'll tell you why he's coming in. Liverpool now are looking at a back three. And that's the way Xabi works. Likes playing. But you're getting these slot ins, we don't want him and all this. It was player fucking power that got shut of Xabi. Not only that, he had a better statistic than most fucking managers. Real Madrid managers. So was player power. They're not playing under him. And they got shut. And they brought Alvaro Arbeloa in, didn't he? Ex-Liverpool player. As a season ticket holder, I find having a pint with the lads more enjoyable than watching the game. Join us on Friday. Fucking hell. If you're not going to the game, a watch along on this. We have a pre-match and we have a watch along. Then we have this as well, post-match. And I do have, during the week as well, podcasts about Liverpool. But I do a few podcasts, but not all football. I'm just a podcast. I'm a political animal and things, So if you want some, but that's a cracking comments. More enjoyable than watching the game, having a pint with the lads. Why not? But once Slot's gone, that's it. Sam, that's the most important thing. You've got to get rid of him. Bring in, give us a lift. Give us a lift, Sam. That's it. He's got to go before anything. The Anfield Road. Frank, also, have you noticed a lot of our worst performances come away from home after the West Ham game? And we saw that lineup. I said to you, Wolves formation. Yeah, you did. Mainly because he didn't rotate. Yes. He did. Good shout. Who else as well? Someone else said. It was Youssef. Because Youssef's been saying the last few games we're going to get beat, because that's a thing, he says, when I say we're going to get beat, we usually win. I haven't fucking seen him since. Must have fucking went to the bathroom and got a little rope out or something. I hope he's not angry from the light. If you know what I mean. And Snapey says, sure, we get behind the team, as is our commitment to the cause, but we won't be led by donkeys leading us into the abyss. Surely, if we care, we're going to voice. We always can voice our concerns, as you know. As you know. And Harez, as a season ticket holder, Mo Salah is the worst player I've seen in years. So he was all right. It wasn't like in years. I don't know what you mean. Harez is it last season as well was the worst player. I'm just being honest. You're saying in years, worst player you've seen in years. So is that last year as well, he had taken into account, and the season before that, and the season before that, season before that, season before that. Let me know. £150 million for the Champions League. Europa 35. At least all the players' wages dropped down for not qualifying for the. That's all in the contract. How much they get, isn't it? Couldn't agree more. Anfield. It's the non-committal tactical ineptitude that's exacerbated. He loves these fucking big words. Ticks in the corner. Exacerbated. Everything, bang on the money, that comment. It is. But it's in the contract, they fucking still have it. And the boss says they get to the Anfield Road. Yeah. But we played A-Louse football. Ironically, it took a home defeat at home to Wolves and 10,000 empty seats before they sacked Hodgson. Ah, lovely little Lauren. Hi, Frankie. Hiya, Lauren. And Max. Don't forget Max. Hope you're well, Lauren. Hope you're well, sweetheart. And the Anfield boss, I know, lads, at least then we did sack managers. It's Edwards' shot. It is. I'm glad someone's fucking saying it as well. Now, and he isn't going to sack what he deems to be Edwards' appointment. There's prize in the line for you, Edwards, Ward, and all. They're snides, them Edwards and Julian Ward. I don't like snides. I'd rather. There's a great saying, forget who it's by. Oh, it was a boy. Might remember him. But he said, it's easy to forgive an enemy rather than a friend. Think about that. Who was it who said it? Oh, I forget who said it. I forget who said it. You do know him, like. But I'm talking about, a writer, not a fucking footballer. They wouldn't have a fucking clue then. And the boss says, the Anfield to the boss says, remember when Northern Irish fella got sacked after the derby? Was this as bad as that? Yes. Yes. And the Anfield says to Lauren, all right, sweetheart, that's nice. And it's me droopy on my other ACC. So Lauren, great, really. Fucking mad. And the boss says to the Raw, yeah, man, it's hard supporting our team and trying to ignore the shark-infested LFC boardroom behind it all as they influence so much more now and in a bad way. Can't say that word. I can say other words, but that word I can't say. And I agree with Stevie J. Now is the Rio time. We've had months of 70 minutes, nothing from Gapco. He must be dropped now for final 9 games. He won't. He won't get dropped for the final 9 games. And Sam says, we need more players that are hungry and want to prove a point likely. That's a good shout there. But the point is, Sam, I'm not being honestly, mate. Please believe me. We've been saying, I gave the analogy when we bought those players we bought in the summer are fucking great players, They're no mugs. They're no mugs. And I gave the analogy even then about a chef. A chef in a restaurant always wanting to work for the Michelin restaurant. So he goes and he sees the top chef in the Michelin restaurant. And he says, I want a job. Okay. The chef says, and he gives him a recipe and a bowl. But he gives these new ingredients. He said, here, make me a cake. And the fella goes away and he doesn't know what to do with the ingredients. The chef, fuck you. So he goes to back to the head chef and he says, I'm sorry, I can't do it with these ingredients. The new ingredients that you give me. And the fella said, well, you're not working here, mate. Sorry, you're not good enough. And that is slot. Because he did exactly the fucking same with the players that we brought, and that's why we were fucking terrible at the beginning of the season and through the season. I'm not just saying the beginning. And so lucky that we got a few wins under our belt and went top of the league. We were so lucky. We were fucking awful though. And some of the lads on here that are season ticket holders, the lads were coming on there. I think they were just testing us out. Saying, I'm a season ticket holder. These lads are as well. But that's a good shout, that, Sam. It really is a good shout. We need more players that are hungry, like Neil. But you've got players there who are hungry. The unfortunate thing is they're playing out of position. They're playing a different fucking system. They're playing different tactics. That's why we're so fucking awful. And you've got to understand that, Sam. And Johan says a pre-season after a World Cup in America is barely going to help anybody next season. Oh, Glenn, me old mate. I like Glenn. Fucking hell, Glenn. That was awful. And Glenn's a fucking red like us, the old mate. So I'll tell you something funny. It's true this. Me mate, John Lee, we was out one Saturday night, or a Friday night, one of the nights anyway. And we were in Victoria Street, and John said to me, listen, he said, I've got to go to Lisbon. He said, because his cousin worked there, you know, this girl, he said, I've got to give her a message, and now we just have a quick drink and fuck off. And we said, okay. And anyway, we're walking down towards the Lisbon, and there's Glenn. And he's walking over, and all right, Frank. All right, mate, how are you? You know, right. He said, are you going for a bevy? I said, yeah. He said, oh, great, where are you going? I said, we're going to Lisbon. And he went, oh, I've got to get a bus home. I fucked off. Because he said we're going to Lisbon. It's genuine, that. Fucking hell. Great Glenn. And it was awful, Glenn. It was, mate. Yeah, I'm feeling. Great point, Frank. Lack of urgency just breeds a fearful team. It's bewilderment. Honestly, it's bewilderment. They don't know what they're fucking doing. As I said, in my profession, I had to fucking do all that. Look out for the ones that were, a little bit afraid of what questions were coming up. But I also had to look for the people who were just bewildered. And Virgil was fucking bewildered. A few players, to be honest, not just Virgil. 100% Ross says the Snape. And Glenn, can't wait for the season to end. There you have it. How many of us have said that? And even going back a few weeks ago. I'm looking at on my big monitor here on this side here. Bearing point. There's the biggest fucking screen saying Wolves 2, Liverpool. Fucking, I've got a fucking, I can't turn this off. And Trude must go. What's that? Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. He's gone, hasn't he, Trudeau? He's gone, mate. Who's that singer? No, it's not Taylor Swift. Katy Perry. He's with her. Katy Perry. Hello, Katy. How are you? Hey. Trudeau must go. I like that. Is that the Irish flag there as well? Nice one. Trudeau must go. That's why he's a Man United fan. Irish Man United fan. The two Brazilian midfielders tonight outplayed our three. Says yeah. I like that number 8. Did you hear me through the watch along? I liked him. If he'd be in a good shape, if he'd be us, if he'd have been with us, he'd have been fucking great, him. But he had no one playing, around him. He's fucking making brilliant runs. Getting the ball in midfield and fucking running with it. And he was a good passer to the ball as well. But, some of the winger or whoever's on the wing, that's what I was saying. I fucking said, whatever. Taking the ball and let that fucking go out. And Trudeau says, Man United top 4 locked in now. There you have it. And if ever we needed committed players who've come through the ranks, who are steeped in the club, it's now. Above all else, we need drive, passion, and most of all, an identity. We've got no fucking identity. We always had the identity, as you know. Young lads play for contracts, yeah. And Johan, 3 strikes and you're gone, mate. Have some class. Oh no, he's just, let's be honest. Johan, honestly, mate. He's a Man United fan. He's an Irish fan. He's fucking made up that we got beat, like everyone else. And he hasn't said anything really out of the. He's just laughing. Thanks. More or less saying thanks. And don't forget, we're totally against these fucking sudden biased, him. And the Anfield, Tyler Morton gone. That's who I said before, wasn't it? Tyler Morton. And he's playing brilliant, I believe, in that French league. It's not much, but at least he's fucking showing up and he's playing brilliant. Elliott gone, Quansah gone, Doak gone, all of which would have given us some depth to rotate. Do you know what I forgot about young Doak? He was fucking great here. It reminds me of Jimmy Johnson. Used to play for Celtic in Scotland. Fucking brilliant. And I used to have George on here, didn't I? George Scott. And I said to George, I said, he reminds me. He said, you're right. Because he was Scottish, George, wasn't he? He said, you're right, he is like Jimmy Johnson. All sold for homegrown profits. That's it. Oh, fuck. And Sam says, I agree, Frank. Xavi is the man. Xavi is the man. We need. There was too many players for Real who think they are the better than everyone, and that's why he wasn't successful. He will fit into our structure, pair. He will. Well, I was told that he's coming anyway, Sam. Saw that today, mate. That's what I was told. Win or lose tonight. But he will fit in. And that's why you notice Steven Gerrard's always there, and he's fucking thing. You never ever seen Steven. And I think he's there for a fucking reason. Giving interviews on the telly and that, on the pitch. I think he's there for a reason. Even Gerrard can see where we're going wrong. I'd have him over Slot. Yes, so would I. I said as an interim ages ago, Sam. But, you know, you get fans, no less, as you mentioned there, Stephen. But I think, I'll put it this way, I'm being hypothetical. If he go tonight, Slot, and tomorrow morning, I think they'd get hold of Xabi and say, listen, can you come over? We're fucked here. He'd say, yeah. And Steven Gerrard will be his number 2. I don't see you now. And then they'll bring it. I'll tell you who else I'd want. Big Virgil, you know, when he finally hangs up his boots. I'd have him in the backroom staff as well. I really would. And my old mate Glenn. The left winger who came on and scored did more in that few minutes than Salah and Gapco did in the time they were on the pit. No, for the last 3 games, you mean? Did more in a couple of minutes than the last 3. But Salah scored a great goal, you know. You can't take that away. And it was the fucking rest of them who fucking let us down. Because I said on the watch along, we'll go on and fucking win this now. And let Slot out of jail. Got fucking beat. As you know. People saying Alonso turned us down. That isn't true. Edwards and Hughes chose Slot. He was already earmarked. As you know, Anfield, he was already fucking told. And the proof is, if you fucking go back, when Slot went to his fans in the middle of the fucking pitch at Feyenoord and, you know, a few games more to go, and he said, I'm leaving the club, I'm joining Liverpool at the end of the season. He was already fucking earmarked for the job because of Hughes. His mate, do you want a job? Where? Liverpool? Ah, fuck off, you're kidding me. No, do you want it? Yeah. And we've got him. Ends up. Snapey, the celebrations when Slot goes will rival those when Thatcher died. The situation is beyond untenable. Personally, I don't think castigating individual players is particularly relevant. Slot's the issue. Stay coming down and see me next week. I'm busy this week. Mate. I've got to go to the doctors. I've got to go somewhere else as well. I've got to get injections. I'll let you know what date it comes out next week if you're free. Come and see me. Be nice to see you again. The t-shirt needs to be renamed to Snapey. Fucking dictionary corner he is. The dictionary corner. Hope you're well, man, says the Johan. There says the Snapey to the Johan. And he replies, chilling with some nice ganja in the inn. Oh, go away, Snapey. Some of these, mate. Go away. Are you in the Himalayas? Fuck off, are you? Nice ganja in there. Ganja. Ooh. Fucking hell. In the Himalayas? No wonder you said it was 30. What did you say? Was it -3 or something the other day? Cheers, Frankie, for reading all that out, lad. You're the boss. No, I'm not using the boss. Some great comments tonight. You're being... that's brilliant. Look at that. The Alglin's telling me. I remember that. I've got the pic somewhere. Honestly, that was great. No, I'm going to get the bus. You fucking wanted to go for the bevy? No, I'm going for the bus. When I get home. And it was only fucking 8:30 in the night. You can't make these things up. Us scousers are mad. And the boss says to the Snape, agreed, I don't dump on players as a rule because it gives ammo to rivals, but this slot is so biased. Cody and Ryan don't deserve a start. Coincidence? Our Dutch second-class coach. Yes. That's a cracker, that is. That is. Cheers, Glenn. I'm fucking made up, honestly, mate. That at least you're in touch, you know what I mean, with me. I'd love to see, you know. I really would. I can't get me fucking address to you. And I live in town as well. I'd love to see you, Glenn. You're on Facebook, Glenn. You're there, aren't you? Tell you what I'll do. I'll send you my number. And text me and I'll ring you. Pass it here, Johan, says the Snape. The boss says, up early tomorrow, FC. Best wishes to all three Reds and the chat. Good night. See you Friday. Thank you. Thank you. And Hodgson, Souness, Evans were all more enjoyable to watch than the sloth on there. We're all, yes, says Sam. Yeah, we are, mate. And Hodgson has a better statistics than him. This is what I can't make out, that these fucking slots. But mind you, I don't fucking know these people. Oh, lovely Lauren's still with us. Hi, Droopy, says Lauren. And she's sweetheart, such a sweetheart. Really. If for no other reason Alonso knows how the club ticks, plus I think he'll want to improve himself after the debacle at Madrid. Brilliant. He's got a point to prove, but at the moment, I'd take Coco the clown over slots. Oh, that's brilliant. And Sam says it's a structural dilemma. Their players know what to do, but the manager is telling them different. The players know what to... Yes. Did you see their manager, though? And he was up. He was fucking he was animated, wasn't he? Very animated. Motivating their players. That's how he won. What did Slot do? He just fucking stands there with his hands in his pockets. Something goes wrong. He doesn't go to the fucking players. He goes to the fourth ref. That was unfair, that, you know. That was unfair. I like small squads. That was unfair. Solly, did I agree? You did, Lynn. You did, Glyn. And the Sam says, to be honest, Frank, Slot don't have a clue. There's been no successful Dutchman. I've said it loads of times. Loads of times, Sam. Slot won the league with Klopp. Exactly. But I said that he was lucky. He was very lucky because he had that team. And they had already gelled that season. And Slot came in. He was lucky to win the league because it wasn't really him who won the league. I'm being honest with you. He was just lucky that he was the actual coach. And it was Mo Salah who won us the league. With his records assists, not only records assists, but the Golden Boot too. If we wouldn't have had him, we might have been playing in the fucking Conference fucking League. Being honest with you. And Anfield says, Snapey, Alonso will be totally different animal to this Slot. Real Madrid sacked him and he had 74% win ratio. We will have some of that, yes. And you answer the Snape, puff, puff, pass, all right. Brilliant, I love it. I'm in Shimla, Franco. Shimla, where the fuck's Shimla? Is that the bottom of K9 or Everest? I don't know where Shimla is. It'd be fucking freezing there. It's always cold, isn't it? No wonder you said it's 3 degrees here. Because I thought you were in India. It's fucking roasting there, is it? Full of snakes and fucking elephants and tigers and everything. So you've gone up into the mountains in the Himalayas. I had a book once. I'm going back to when I was 14. And it was about a fella. He was an English spy, British spy. And he got caught in Russia, Soviet Union. And they put him in a gulag. And him and 5 other fellas escaped. This is just before the war, by the way. This is around 1937. And they escaped the gulag. And he went through a forest. And he was the only one who survived the forest because fucking bears and wolves and everything fucking ate the other fellas. One was an American and he got dragged off by a bear. A fucking big grizzly in the forest of the Soviet Union, then, Russia now. And he got to safety and he got to the Himalayas. This fella, he was intelligence, MI6, MI5, I'm not quite so sure now. And he gets there and he gets to the Himalayas and he crosses over. He's trying to get to India. And he gets, anyways, in the Himalayas. And he's crossing this fucking thing. This is months, months and months after he escaped. Should have seen the time. I'm just giving it in a fucking nutshell. And he's crossing the Himalayas. And he hears like mad noises. Mad noises. And he gets frightened. And then he goes around another way and he sees this path full of snow. And he sees footprints. Huge footprints. And he went down the fucking mountain. He just said, I slid down the mountain. He got away. He said, I broke my arm. He said, my arm was broken. He tumbled down. And when he looked up, he had his arm and he looked up, and what he seen was a tall, very tall, he says it must have been 12 foot high. Tall, all right, 12 foot tall, covered in hair. And he said it must have been a Yeti. And anyway, he gets to India and he has to survive, he had to regress everything. He put him under, hypnosis and everything. And they said that he could have been delirious, seeing this thing. But he was so adamant that he had actually seen it. And he also mentions about the footprints. Looking big, long footprints, big ones. And that was the Himalayas for you. I forget what the book was called, to be honest. You'll have to come to Liverpool sometime, lad. To Johan, he will. I know he will. I'll bring him up some fucking mountains here. See some snakes. We call them snides. We call them snides, the snakes. Bye, Frank. Out for me. 12k walk. Oh, go away. Oh, where the fuck are you? You've said that before. Where are you? Glenn. 12k walk in fucking 30 degrees sunshine. Where will he be now? Could be fucking, his job, like, I know that. Wonder where that is. Wonder where. Oh, Glenn, if you with us, where the fuck are you, mate? I know that you'll come on again in Alaska right away. And the Snape says, therefore, Anfield's of equal importance for me is he gets it. Yeah. And they're all. Chill now, Carracker's in charge. See you. Another record tonight for the Slope Man, apparently. No other team in the Prem has let in more goals in 90 plus minutes. Just call him Guinness Book. Says Colin. That's true, that. And Sam says, Frank, as have you as our manager, get your CV in, mate. As have fucking anyone. As have that Yeti in. What I've just been talking about. And Johan, to the road, not really. He has reduced the number of training sessions in a week, and it's showing on the field. Our passing isn't as sharp as it used to be. I fear this is Ollie 2.0. Vibes, no vision. At least you've got up there, haven't you? And the road to the Johan. I think you're much more cohesive than Michael. He has done very well, Carrick. He has. You've got to admit, he has. And there are Mo 29 goals, won the league. That's it. Records will show slot. But no, it was the Cop side. Yes. Nothing else. Wasn't him. It wasn't fucking him. And the Snape, Anfield Road, United are playing much better than us. And Johan says Shimla is in the Himalayas, a state called Himachal Pradesh borders Nepal. Fuck, and Mount Everest. Fucking hell. And Shimla is the capital. It was called Summer Capital by the British Raj. Many yet go away. Yeah, look at that. What I just said even before I seen that. about that intelligence. And he found out that there was a fucking war going on. War declared. And we were at war with Germalines. Fucking hell. It's great that, Johan. Everest. Fuck me. Where's it gone? I've lost everything. I think I've... Oh, fuck off. What the fuck's this? Lost you all there. I've lost me fucking self as well there. It's so funny. And Barry says, someone said about Milner being part of the backroom staff. Great shout. That Mr. Fitness. Yeah. I said that, didn't I, last week? I forgot about it just now. Great shout, that. Mr. Fitness. He would ensure players are up to speed. I think a manager would as well. And Snapey says that they are. In one window, they bought better than us. Lamens, Sesko, Kuna, Mabuemo, fucking all these mad names. I've done well, they have. And Sam says, I think Slot said is on the mounts. And Johan, Glyn is into, oh, is he? Fucking hell. Thailand. Fucking hell, it's like fucking... The warmth, say, now, remember when I took my little tablet? That pain's gone. I was in pain, I was in terrible pain. See how brave I am. Not really. I think Slaughter's on Mount Everest with what he's been playing. I think he's having the ganja as well, to be honest. Frankie, don't forget to turn in for Jamie Phillips' late night rant. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm finishing in a mo anyway, Colin. I'll have to see what he fucking says. I love him, I think he's great, honest. Jamie. I really do. Have I got to be up early in the morning? No, I haven't. I've got to look for something, though, in the morning. Don't worry, Frank. We've lost our fucking marbles watching the Red Sister Snake. Just call Mabuemo Brian. Well... Oh, listen, thank you. It's been great. You've been funny. You've been genuine. You've been, critical, obviously. We have to be critical. But we've had a laugh. We got fucking beat. You're all good people. I love you, I really do. You mightn't think so, but I do. And I pray for you every night. You know that I say 2 prayers every night. And I just say my little people on my podcast, on my pods. You're all good people. And my little Lauren and Max. Little Max. But I'll be back... I'll be back tomorrow with the history of literature. Should be good. The Anfield laughing at me. See you, all. Fucking whopping you. See you, Frankie. Says Colin. Thank you, Colin. Might see you. I'll have a look for half an hour or so. Sam Walsh. I reckon the Liverpool legend players will. They would. I want to know when the legends are playing, because I said to our Francine, I said, I'll buy you tickets if you want to go with Sophia. And do you know what she said? She said, no, Sophia only, this is me 13-year-old granddaughter. She said, no, she only wants to see the big team. Fucking love you, honest. You're good people. I'll just read out these. Look at that, Lauren and a cat, Max. Little Max. The kitten. The kitten who fucking bites you now. Make sure it's not a lion or anything, Lauren. They bite and scratch. Good night, everyone. Win, lose or draw. Hope my prayers are an eloquent one. Call it special treatment. Thanks, Snapey. Snapey, don't forget, come down and see me next week sometime. I'll let you know anyway. And the Anfield says, apparently Jan Mulby run past Macca tonight to get... And do you know what? He's a friend, He became a friend of mine. And he said, I just love being in the centre circle, just passing. He said, fuck that run. Jan. He was on my radio show I had a few years ago. Cracking fella. Smash the likes on the way out, legends. See you and Mr. Brown tomorrow, Franco. Take care, legends. Thank you. Thank you so much, Johan. You're a good man. We love you. Me and Max, says lovely Laura. Me and Max. Max the cat. And Sam says, good night, Frank. Have a boss kip. Thank you, Sam Welch. I hope you join us. I hope you join us again, mate, on Friday, whether it's post-match or what. Pre-match, do the watch-along. Always go on about 3/4 of an hour before the kick-off. Get notifications here. Might be Arnie Slot. Oh, Glenn. Oh, brilliant, Glenn. Oh, go away. Isn't that brilliant? Fucking hell, he's in fucking snow and everything. Wales War 2, very interesting. He's great, Glenn. Love him. Love you. The Snape. Or the TW. Night Frank. Night T. The Snape. The Anfield. Nice all. Lovely little Lauren. Good night, Frankie. Good night, Lauren. You're a lovely person. You really are. You and Max. You said, I want a new sport to watch. Get into rugby. Get into ice hockey, you'll be all right. And Yusuf says, support Wellington Wolves or some. What about St. Helens? What are they just still called St. Helens? And the Anfield, Yusuf, we already play rugby. I just seen that tonight. That was mad, that wasn't it? That was mad, all that fucking crap. That was a laugh, that though, wasn't it? It was a laugh. Something to fucking laugh about. We already play rugby. Like that. And Sam says, I'll be here Friday, Frank, after we beat and Slaughter's gone. Right back to Dubai, where his family are staying. Do you know what? it's a fucking pity that he didn't fly out there, isn't it? Not what, he'd still be fucking there. You can't get out of the fly zone. Can't get out of the fly zone. Thank you so much, people. I love you all. Good night, Lauren. I'm only saying her name because Lauren is a lovely female. She's got a lovely cat named Max. Max the Terrier. And hopefully I'll see you. Hopefully I'll see. Well, I know none of you will be there. Johan will tomorrow night. I'll be having me current affairs, on Thursday. And the fucking watch along again. But mind you, having the seriousness the night before of current affairs, I need a laugh on Friday night. Thank you, people. Love you all. And you'll be in my prayers tonight. I mean that. Say 2 prayers and you'll be in them. Good night, everybody. And to our Italian friends, buonanotte, ci vediamo. Ciao.